Hey there, ladies and gentlemen, and Pokefans alike. It's going to be the series video that I've mentioned. It's the full season 20 battles. It's going to be over 130 of them. Well, exactly 130. I don't know how many videos we're going to be creating, but I'm hoping you guys enjoyed the show. It's everything you've seen up to this point. So if you were the type of person that doesn't want to watch daily videos and stuff like that, you don't have to. You can just watch this big, massive, like, director's cut of all of it. That way you can kind of watch it whenever you'd like. Watch every single one. If there's a specific one that you're looking for, there's going to be listed in there too. So tons of fights. I'm hoping you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care. So in this particular matchup, we got Koraidon, Tornadus, Chi-Yu, Fluttermane, Amoonguss, and Raging Bolt. I like to run max speed with my prankster sets, as well as you guys already know. So I'm hoping that, I believe I do have taunt now instead of a weather. All right, so we have, okay, so we've got, this is gonna be fun. Koraidon and Raging Bolt versus Tornadus and Urshifu. Both Pokemon are actually pretty bad against this matchup. Pretty bad, but I can do Tailwind for me, and we could go U-turn. I do see like a Volt Switch coming in. I don't have a way to turn off the weather though. That's something I have to consider too. Yeah, let's U-turn and let's go off of Raging Bolt. Withdrew. Okay, so they're probably thinking, okay, they're gonna attack that slot. Is it Fluttermane? It's the great friend. Nope, it's Tornadus. Shiny Tornadus. Okay. Activate Tailwind first. U-turn. Bring this back to me. Go ahead and bring out Gouging Fire. So now we put a lot of pressure on Raging Bolt. Does Electro Web. It's going to miss Gouging Fire. It's going to hit Tornadus. Does not get the KO. Gets really, really close though. But I'm going to taunt there, and I'm going to Breaking Swipe to kind of stop them from doing Tailwind and hopefully knock out Raging Bolt, because now I got the power of the sun as well with Gouging Fire. So this is the hope. Here comes the Terra. It's gonna go to probably Raging Bolt. It is electric or fairy? Electric. Okay. That seems to be like the norm for Raging Bolt. I think Miraidon kind of showed that skill off, so I don't blame them at all. Taunt. So no Tailwind for you. Can't Tailwind. Yep, it's figure that's going to happen. Breaking Swipe. It's a lot of damage, but it's not going to hurt Gouging or Raging Bolt as much as I want. Here comes Draco Meteor. Does hit the Gouging Fire, but I drop his special attack 2 stages. Okay. So with this set up, it's going to bring out our Zacian. And this should be the thing that we can now run with. Serpent Sword. Now, I do want to stop getting hurt. So I'm going to protect here. And actually, I could... How much damage would this do? Not very effective over... Okay, so I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this, and I'm gonna Behemoth Blade. Playrough? Playrough sounds better. Yeah, Terra Stellar, Playrough into Raging Bolt. Oh, swaps. Okay. What is it? Chi-Yu. Okay. Drop special defenses for everyone. So Zacian isn't going to do that much damage. Does she resist? Well, it's neutral. It's actually neutral. Never mind. Protect. Play rough. Terra Stellar. Into Chiyu. One hit KO. As Dark is weak against Fairy. Icy Wind goes off. Drops the speed tier on Zacian one thing. Okay. Rome. Okay. Go right on. Let's do Bleakwind Storm. And we can do Play Rough again. Yeah, let's Play Rough. And Protect. Bleakwind Storm doesn't hit, but it will hit Tornadus, which hopefully will knock it out. Or it misses! Let's go. Play Rough. That was a bad call on my part. It's ×4. Bleakwind Storm hits. Tornadus goes down. That's not good because, well, they don't have Tailwind, but they're going to have it next turn. They will have it next turn. Okay, shook off the taunt. My Tailwind's gone. So now I'll bring out Urshifu. Okay. Do I use close well, I can't use close combat. Insurgent Strikes would be it, but the sun is up, so it drops it in half. Isn't enough. Probably not. Well, let's close combat. And I will go Play Rough again. There's the Tailwind. So now Koraidon gets to attack. Yep. Flare Blitz. Yep, okay. Most likely a loss here. Zero, one. Damaged by the recoil. Close combat. Does not. Okay. I tried. I definitely tried. So we're gonna just go ahead and move on. The Sunlight faded, but it doesn't really matter because, you know, both those Pokemon outspeed. I think I should have went after Tornadus. Okay, we have Miraidon, Whimsicott, Incineroar, Ursaluna, Fergraph, and Iron Hands. They don't have really anyone that can do weather, so I just have to worry about terrain. And then if I could potentially stop them from using maybe Tailwind, it's going to be kind of hard, right? It's going to be incredibly hard to set stuff up like that. But they set Miraidon and Zacian, or not Zacian, Miraidon and Ursaluna. So Discharge right off the bat. Is that the play here? Is that what we're dealing with? Could. Let's go ahead and use Tailwind and Terra Ghost, sorry. I'm dumb. Terra Ghost and hit right into Miraidon so that we can get rid of the field. Now, because it is a ground type next to it, Discharge is going to do a little bit more damage. I don't know if they're going to Terra Electric, but I've been very consistent at doing damage against Miraidons, which sets them up for like following turns. So because they don't have anyone to change the weather on me, I should be able to do this with no problem. And we also negated Vacuum Wave from Ursaluna. So they go Terra Electric. Okay, so they're going to come for the windup. So this is probably either a Discharge or a Parabolic thing. It's probably Parabolic. It makes a little bit more sense. Go Ice Spinner, get rid of the field, and do that chunk of damage that I'm used to seeing. Now it's usually... Oh, there's Discharge. Okay. So that's going to take down Tornadus. I don't think it's gonna knock out Shampoo now. Oh, never mind. It knocked out both. Let's go. We got our things. It's unfortunate that it came out that way, but we did get our things. So to finish the food for thought, right? Well, there's Hyper Voice, so it would have been knocked out anyway. But now we can bring in Zacian and we can bring out Urshifu. They don't have anyone to really negate Urshifu either. So that's interesting. Get our attack rise because of Interpret Sword. We'll play rough that slot and we will Surgeon Strikes over on Ursaluna. Now I think Urshifu does first. Okay, Miraidon goes first. Out comes Incineroar. Now, part of what I want to do for Urshifu to make it a little bit better is to give him the Clear Amulet and free him up his attack slots. Oh my goodness, are you serious? Come on, give me the KO. It's probably going to sit at like literally the 1. It's going to sit at 1. Are you serious? Bro, Chacho, what is the problem here? Play rough, which is going to miss. I'm going Sacred Sword. Screw that. Earth Power right into... That, well, that's a crit. That's not going to do anything. This is most likely a loss too. Well, I can't say that. Okay, Ursaluna's down now, so that's great. The problem is that Urshifu's stuck into Surging Strikes, and I have Fake Out in front of me. So yeah, it's a loss. Out comes Miraidon, who sets up the field again. At -1. That -1 made it so I couldn't knock out Ursaluna. Let's go right into Miraidon. I'm gonna hit Fake Out. Okay. And then Covert Cloak. That would be perfect right there. No, can't have 2 people with Covert Cloak. I would love that, but it doesn't happen. And that's Spect Miraidon, by the way. Spect Miraidon. Yep, 0 and 2. We're not doing so good. But that's okay. Like I said, like when you put practice from pen to paper to practice, it makes it incredibly hard. So we have Shadow Rider, Clefairy, Urshifu, Fergraph, Ogerpon, which is Cornerstone, and Tornadus. Might be better to bring out Zacian and Gouging Fire at the same time. Howl only works when it's actually being used on the field. While Clefairy isn't the Pokemon that I'm realistically worried about, it is not being able to withstand Shadow Rider, which is currently on the field. So Shadow Rider and Tornadus. Who's gonna win the speed tie? Let's not Terra anyone but maybe Tornadus. So I can... One, I don't have to worry about getting hit by Taunt. Second, I don't have to get hit a lot by Astral Barrage. And if for whatever reason this doesn't work, because this is a 4 times hit. Like, Shadow Rider does not survive Sucker Punch from Chien-Pao no matter what. Like, the only time it can is that it Terras. And it could Terra Fairy, which then takes a quarter of the damage, but naturally it does not. And it Sucker Punch is going to fail. No! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Ogerpon comes out, Sucker Punch fails, which means that I should have went straight for Tornadus instead. I need to get back into how I was in Master Ball last season, where I'm outthinking my opponent a little bit. Sucker Punch is going to fail. Tailwind. They're also probably going to activate Tailwind as well. It would make sense. They do. Okay. Now, I don't really have anything to worry about, realistically. I am going to Bleak Wind Storm, and I am gonna hit Ogre Pond. Because I do outspeed Ogre Pond. Well, you know what? Let's hit Tornadus. Let's knock out Tornadus. Ice Spinner into that slot. I'm gonna knock it out. Now, Ogerpon is weak against wind attacks. Single target does not get the KO. It's not gonna get the KO anyway because of Sturdy. The Ivy Cudgel comes out and it's gonna hit Chan Pao, which is gonna knock it out. Now, I could have knocked out that Pokemon and not worried about the damage, but I was really worried about Big Wind Storm. Okay, we both have things activated. However, I am faster than Shadow Rider. I am. Crappy thing is, though, Follow Me can come out of so do I bring out Zacian? No. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Let's U-turn. Let's U-turn, get Zacian out here. Because here comes the Terra. It's going to go straight to Shadow Rider. Okay. Are you Fairy? You're Ghost. Okay. So Astral Barrage is going to do quite a bit of damage here, but I do not know what the item is. What I'm trying to do is... There's the Follow Me that I was really worried about. U-turn. Takes down the Ogre Pond. And now I get to retreat. And Urshifu comes back. And I can bring out Zacian. And Astral Barrage. It's not going to do as much damage to Tornadus because he resists it, but I do not know about Zacian. Zacian goes down, one hit. Oh man. One hit KO. Now, probably Clefairy's in the back. If it's Clefairy, they got me. They absolutely got me. Big Wind Storm does hit, and it does hit the Shadow Rider quite a bit of damage. Quite a bit of damage. Now, are you Clefairy? Because Friend Guard, and I can't read that. Nope, you're Urshifu. Gotcha. Oh, you're Single Strike. Interesting. So, do I have to worry about Sucker Punch here? I probably do. I don't think I have to worry about it, though. So I'm going to go straight into Shadow Rider. I outspeed, so good luck. Even in Tailwind, I outspeed. They can't protect, so they have to knock out Urshifu, which they can't. So Shadow Rider is going to go down here. Specifically, Urshifu can withstand Shadow Rider, and he outspeeds them at Adamant, full invested into speed. It stops at 223 with the Scarf. Okay, there is the Sash on Urshifu there. Drops the speed. Wicked Blow right over to Tornadus. Okay. Game's over. So we won one. Dope. I'm saying this is a win just because of the fact that I attacked first. His Tailwind's going to fall off here. But I'm Scarfed. And Sucker Punch isn't going to do that much damage to me. But I can go straight through all of his defenses. Detect doesn't stop Unseen Fist, so Yeah, it's not enough. Bop. There we go. So Zacian underspeeds Shadow Rider by 2 points, and Urshifu Adamant Invested, so fully attack investment with 252 attack and speed, will outspeed Shadow Rider by 1 point with Scarf. Shadow Rider again. Clefairy, Incineroar, Urshifu, Raging Bolt, and Rillaboom. So we're going to change up our matchup this time. It's kind of like doing a best of 3, but I don't think I played against this player already. Like, this player either was just in Great Ball or they went down 1 rank in Great Ball. So hopefully I wasn't the one that did that. I don't think I did. But yeah, we're halfway into Grade 9. All right, so it is Tornadus, or no, I'm sorry. It's wow, Incineroar and Clefairy versus Tornadus and Urshifu. Wow, I struggled so hard with that. Let's go ahead and taunt Clefairy. Swap to Qian Pao now. Because Fake Out's going to go into Urshifu, but I do not want it to go into Urshifu. -1 attack isn't that great anyway. And I'm not going to set up for a move that it can just like kind of fail. So we're going to bring in Qian Pao so the Fake Out can go over to Qian Pao. Take a little bit of HP, which is totally fine. But I'm going to taunt the Clefairy, so now it can't do Follow Me in the future. Nope, cannot sing. Now we'll get Tailwind up, and I can now start applying pressure. And I'm going to do Ice Spinner. I'm going to Terra first. No, I'm going to Ice Spinner. I think they're going to swap Incineroar. So I'm going to Ice Spinner into Incineroar slot. Now I can also swap out Clefairy as well. This is probably like a really, really bad choice. Withdraw the Clefairy. Out comes Rillaboom. Nope, Urshifu. Rapid Strike. Tailwind. Nice Spinner goes right into Incineroar. So that's a third, maybe a fourth. Will-O-Wisp. Qian Pao avoids the attack there. That's dope. Let's go ahead and do the Bleakwind Storm, and I'm going to Terra. And I'm gonna protect, actually, because close combat can come in. Will-O-Wisp, and now that I know Incineroar has that, I'm gonna be less likely to swap now, and I could do quite a bit of damage with, you know, Tornadus. I do outspeed them right now, so Incineroar retreats. Totally cool with that. Rillaboom? Or... Nope, it's Clefairy again. Okay. Oh, no, dang it. Well, no. Kind of dang it. I knew that, I forgot Urshifu, but if he does, you know, close combat, it's not going to hurt me anyway. Here comes the Terra on their side. It's going to go to the Urshifu. Gonna make it water? Probably. Stellar. Okay. I like that. So are you gonna do close combat, or I'm gonna protect, even though it doesn't really do anything in front of Urshifu? That's the thing I forgot. It's like, well, crap. Bleakwind Storm hits both. Does not take down the Urshifu. Surgeon Strikes. This is probably gonna go to Tornadus. Nope. Qian Pao. So what did you get rid of to get that? Now that Surging Strikes is gone, that probably would have been a one-hit KO if Clefairy wasn't out there, but it is. Go ahead and bring out Zacian now. Gonna +1 to our attack. And Bleakwind Storm. And I'm just going to go ahead and Behemoth Blade Clefairy. It's probably going to follow me, but I don't think it really matters because I'm going to go into Clefairy anyway. Detect on Urshifu. Behemoth Blade. Right into Clefairy. Super effective. Knocks it out. Bleakwind Storm's gonna go into the detect. So out comes Incineroar now. Intimidate. Bleakwind Storm again. Swap to Urshifu. Because I outspeed and I don't have to worry about fake out. Realistically, I could protect here and not care, but I do not want to get hit from Urshifu. So, which is why I'm swapping out. So, like, if they don't go for protect, I have not protect. I'm sorry, fake out. I do have ways to take like a Surging Strike from Urshifu, but I don't know what the item is. Misses someone. Hits the Urshifu, so it missed Incineroar, but no fake out. Incineroar goes down. Will-O-Wisp. It's gonna miss Urshifu. Let's go. Who's your fourth? Is it Calyrex now? Guessing your fourth? Oh, that's Calyrex. Absolutely is Calyrex. Okay. Two abilities. You nervous eat berries. Okay. Can't taunt the Incineroar. So what I'm gonna do is Bleakwind Storm and Surging Strikes. Oh, I forgot. I don't have Tailwind now. Oh no. I might have botched this up, but that not doing that much damage is really has me questioning a lot. Oh, I survived. Dope. Bleakwind Storm misses Incineroar. Does barely miss the damage for Calyrex knockoff on the Urshifu. It's gonna knock it out, which is totally fine. I'm just glad that Urshifu did it and not Calyrex, because that would have been bad. I'm glad that both of my Pokemon did survive, which means I wasn't fully invested into attack. I think I would have lost if that was the case. But I'm going to Tailwind so that I outspeed this thing. And I should go. I think Calyrex is going to protect. I'm going to hit Incineroar thinking that Calyrex is going to protect. Because I'm going to do this, making it so that I outspeed now. They didn't protect. Oh no. I am so donezo. Oh no. Okay, Zacian stays on. Okay. Tornadus goes down. I still outspeed. But I don't think that really matters because depending on what... It's knockoff. I don't think you can knock off the sword. No, you can't. Okay, Behemoth Blade. I'm gonna go right into Calyrex. It's probably gonna protect here, which then sucks, but I have to hit that guy now. Like, I can't just not ignore it anymore. I should have did it last turn, but I didn't. So well, this is their last two. Yep. Okay. Dang it! I like one turn before, just one turn. One turn before, because now it puts them in range for Incineroar. It's also drastically wearing down my Tailwind team or turns. I still have two. Behemoth Blade. Let's go into Shadow Rider again. Are you gonna get lucky and get the double? Probably not. Nope. Okay. Behemoth Blade. Down goes Shadow Rider. Oh. If I lose this, I blundered it twice. Will-O-Wisp? That's gonna suck. The burn. This is why I need Sacred Sword. Is that what I've done? There's so much more. Okay, play rough into Incineroar. Let's try it. Play rough. Oh, it's just 1 HP. Knock off. Please do not get me burn. Don't do this to me, burn. Oh, I'm living with just 4 HP. Let's go. That one's gone. I still have speed. Doesn't matter. Okay, play rough. Please hit. I know that you're like 90, 95. Please hit. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a nail biter. Oh, I botched 2 whole turns. We have Shadow Rider, Clefairy, Rillaboom, Urshifu, Raging Bolt, and Incineroar. Is that all that we're fighting today? It's just Shadow Riders? I do not know how they built their Shadow Rider. Wow, that voice crack. I don't know how they built their Shadow Rider. However, I am not deterred. We've played against 3 of them so far, so why not? Ooh, nice picture of Darkrai. Let's see. How it is Raging Bolt and Urshifu versus Tornadus and Urshifu. So what I'm gonna do is Tailwind, and then I'm gonna activate. Should I swap? I don't think I need to, although I am worried about Raging Bolt. Let's not swap. We'll just do close combat on the Raging Bolt. Tailwind, because I'm faster now. Close combat. Raging Bolt. It's a considerable amount of damage. That's a lot. So now what is Urshifu going to do? Taunt. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with that. And Raging Bolt. Thunderbolt on Tornadus. What was the point of taunting? I'm a little confused. Yeah. Okay, we'll just bring out Chi and Pow now. And I'm gonna Ice Spinner into, since he's got taunt right now. Well, that doesn't really help me. Let's go ahead and go into that slot because I do outspeed. I could double into Urshifu, right? If I double, what's it look like? Not very effective. Effective. Not very effective. I need to get rid of that first. Yeah, we'll go into a Thunderclap. Okay, Urshifu goes down. Probably should have retreated. Like, I knew that. Absolutely knew that. Could also use my Terret on Chi and Pow to make sure that this next attack from Urshifu doesn't KO me. Please tell me he doesn't get the KO. Let me live with this. Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, please, please, like, you weren't doing that much damage to me. I appreciate, you know, you doing your thing, but I am definitely on the lower end here. Definitely on the lower end. Let's do... Let's do that. Terrastera on Zacian's probably not going to be the best bet. Clefairy could misdirect this with like Follow Me. Unfortunately, Chien Pao is going to be leaving the field here pretty quickly. Detect. So that sucks. Oh, okay, they doubled. Okay, I'm okay with that then. I'm okay with that. As long as they doubled, I'm okay with that. I'm absolutely okay with that. Okay. So I'm gonna no. Sacred Sword. Well, if they bring out Shadow Rider now, Sacred Sword does nothing. So let's do that instead. There's the Follow Me. Play Rough is gonna miss. Let's go. Ice Spinner. Now it hits the Clefairy, which is gonna knock itself out. Oh, Surging Strikes. It's not gonna get... It's 34. But I am being played like a fiddle. Tailwind's gone. It's Behemoth Blade. Oh, nope, never mind. No Protect. That was a misplay on my part. This is gonna be a loss. I should have done that last turn. I need to really, it's like, I need to start thinking, just take my time. There should be no reason why I'm making... Jesus! Oh yeah, it's Helping Hand, duh. Never mind. I was like, oh god. There should be no reason why I'm making these mistakes. Learn from me, guys. Don't rush your stuff. Take your time. For some reason, I am rushing everything. I got speed running myself to go back down to 0. We have Whimsicott, Shadow Rider, Urshifu, Entei, Chien Pao, and Mousehold. Okay. We haven't a need to bring in Gouging Fire, even though I have like Howl. I'm supposed to be using it to to boost up Zacian, but I also have Frigorap, but Frigorap has a thing. Also, Quick Guard is not doing anything either, so we're gonna have to look at that too. So they open up with Shadow Rider and Whimsicott, and I have Tornadus and Chien Pao. So we're gonna Terra, Tailwind, and I'm gonna go ahead and Ice Spinner into Whimsicott. For that's exactly what I wanted to prevent. I'm glad that I learned from before, and they brought in Entei. Okay, cool. Now Entei has Sacred Fire, which is going to do a ton of damage and has a 50% chance of burning. So with that being said, we do have to plan accordingly. So we could, well, we didn't bring in Gouging Fire, but this would be a perfect time to have them. God dang it. But we're going to Ice Spinner right into Whimsicott. Hopefully it knocks it out. It does. No attack for you. No Tailwind. None of that. And we kind of sit and look pretty now. So we Terra so that we didn't get taunted, which is great. They sent out their next target, which is going to be Urshifu, which is Rapid Strike. Let's go ahead and do the Blinkwind Storm, and I will retreat to bring out my own Urshifu so that I can put pressure on Entei immediately. Because Entei right now could Terra normal and do the extreme speed and be choice banded. That could be the thing. Urshifu detects, so that Urshifu detects, which is great. Bleak Wind Storm misses Urshifu. Please hit the Entei. Please hit it in the face. It does. And that's a third. I love that. Sacred Fire is gonna miss the Urshifu. Let's go. Let's go ahead and Bleak Wind Storm again. And I'm just gonna go ahead and do. Let's Aqua Jet. That should be in range, right? No, let's go straight for Surging Strikes. Never mind, battle's canceled. Okay, so we've got Rillaboom, Farigiraf, Urshifu, Amoonguss, Ice Rider, as well as Incineroar. Now we'll bring in Urshifu. I think Urshifu is going to be a little bit better because we're going to need to turn off Trick Room like immediately. And then once we turn off Trick Room and make it so that we can stand on top, I think everything else should fall into place, but I'm very worried about Incineroar coming out turn 1. Okay, Urshifu and Calyrex. Okay, so as one, we get 2 ability, or they get 2 abilities. I get mine activated. So what I want to do first is I want to activate Behemoth Blade. Actually, let's go ahead and activate Swords Dance, and I'm going to activate Imprison. This way, I don't have to worry about Trick Room being activated, but I do have to worry about Close Combat from... Oh no, that's neutral. The only 2 types I'm 2 times weak against is... Okay, they withdrew Calyrex. Bring out Incineroar. Ooh, look at this. Intimidate goes off. I'm now neutral. Dope. Terra goes over to Urshifu. Okay. Now the reason why I'm neutral to this instead of like super effective, which okay, Terra Water. Fairy's resistant to fighting type moves. Surging Strikes. Let's take Farigiraf. It's not enough to get the KO. Okay. Swords Dance. Attack roll sharply. I'm going to use Imprison now. Okay. Very effective, not very effective. Okay. Sacred Sword into Incineroar. Swap out to... No, we can't swap out. If we swap out, Fake Out hits. So foul play into Urshifu. That's okay. Zacian. 48. Should not get the KO. Hit 3 times. No Fake Out. Sacred Sword into Incineroar does get the KO. I'm a +2 now, buddy. I'm a hard-hitting person. And foul play into the Urshifu, which has Scarf. Scarf's attached. Now comes Ice Rider. Okay. Dragon Fire. The only thing is that I'm in trouble now. I'm in a lot of trouble. Urshifu can literally knock down either one of my Pokemon, and I can't really stop him right now. Let's bring out Urshifu. And I'm gonna foul play Shadow Rider, or Ice Rider, I'm sorry. I'm hoping that Surging Strikes goes into Zacian. Call him back, because now it's gonna do less damage. But I haven't used my Terra yet, which means that we technically get into a speed tie. Okay, it's into Urshifu, it's a crit, not very effective. Okay, hit 3 times. Play. Oof, that's a lot. Glacial Lance. Okay. Gouging Fire. I'm forcing him to pick which one's more important. It's not going to be enough. Yeah, let's do that. Breaking Swipe. With through Urshifu. Oh, that's a bad choice. Okay. Mungus. They might be activating Trick Room here. And if that's the case, that's it might put me in a really bad spot. But we'll see. We shall see. Surging Strikes. Goes into Ice Rider. 1 hit. 2 hit. 3 hit. Oh, just not enough. Barely not enough. Breaking Swipe. But that is enough now. That's going to be enough, and I lower down the attack, which is what I wanted. Okay, now it's just Urshifu and Mungus left. I'm gonna go ahead and sack Zacian so I can Flare Blitz. I was gonna say, oh, Burning Bulwark would be great, but that's actually not gonna do anything. Breaking Swipe actually will do a little bit more. So we'll call back Urshifu, take a little bit of damage from Zacian, which is unfortunate. But I will at least turn off Urshifu, make it at -1. So Zacian, thank you for taking the hit. Hit 1 time. Breaking Swipe. It's a lot of damage. And I'm lowering down their attack. Spore goes into Gouging Fire. Alright. Now it'll depend on here. Let's go ahead. Actually, we don't have to let it really depend on that. I can Aqua Jet. It's not going to do a whole lot. Not to Urshifu, at least. I want a close combat because I would much rather have to deal with Amoonguss. Oh, they Rage Powdered. Okay, well, that's cool. I won the 50-50. Drop the defenses. Surging Strikes. On the Urshifu. Urshifu's gonna go down. Kind of miscalced for Rage Powder. That's okay. Gouging Fire is still asleep. Breaking Swipe again. Since Urshifu probably is... I either won the 50-50 or I won the speed tie, regardless though. Doesn't really matter. I just needed to make sure that I had targeted the Urshifu. And neither attack would have done anything. Surging strikes. That's a lot. It's not enough to get the KO. I'm safe there, but I have to wake up here. Nope, okay. Game's over. Loss. 4. Okay. Booster. Attack to speed. Probably would have been able to outspeed Urshifu that way. Yep, we have Kyogre, Tornadus, Archelodon, Moongus, Urshifu, and Chien-Pao. I think this is a really, really bad matchup. Gotchin Fire would have been like a also really good choice here. However, I do not know what the preferred outcome would be. Right? There's Tornadus, Kyogre, shiny Tornadus. Let's go. Okay. So because of Drizzle, now we get access to 100% Bleak Wind Storms, unless their Tornadus wants to change the weather, which then it's not going to really matter too much. We're going to go ahead and Tailwind because I want to go fast, and we're going to Ice Spinner into their Tornadus so that I can possibly knock it out. Now, if they Terra'd, they guessed it. So no Terra on that side. Do they Tailwind? They don't do anything themselves. Okay. Tornadus goes down. So he charged an attack instead. So that was probably going to be like the 100%. Here comes Origin Pulse. That's a double KO. It's like, yeah, I used both Pokemon to set up and took down their Tailwinder. That's dope. Not. And see, that's why Zacian does terrible. As you saw, it literally has resistant stuff. Stinks. Urshifu comes out. That is a Rapid Strike. Ooh. Ooh. Kajma. Let's hit Kyogre with move. Close combat. If I can remember what it is. See, steel type moves do nothing against water types. I always think that it's the opposite, but nope. Nope. And we'll just Sacred Sword into Kyogre. Why not? I don't think it's gonna protect. It could, and if it does, totally got it. Absolutely called it. Kyogre is definitely my target, though. I need to eliminate that off the field as quickly as possible. But without getting rid of the weather, we're kind of screwed here. Now, also, they probably won't protect in front of Urshifu just because of the fact that I can go through Unseen Fist. You went Steel? Why? Close combat. Kyogre. Stand tall like a freaking madman. I'm faster than that, Urshifu? Interesting. Kyogre goes down now. And now since it's Terra Steel, I have very easy. Oh, well, no, maybe, never mind. I might survive with 1 HP. Oh, I survived with 17 HP. I like that. I'll take that. That's even better. No Life Orb, though. Chien-Pao. Well. Sucker Punch from that thing takes me out there, buddy. Let's go ahead, Urshifu, and I'm just gonna go ahead and Swords Dance to prevent the Sucker Punch. That's what I thought. Let's Combat into Urshifu. Takes it out. 1-hit KO. Now -2, and we level this. This is absolutely 100% the thing. Now I can protect next turn and not fret at all. Sword Stance. So now I'm +3. And I'm Terra Stellar. Wait, this is the last Pokemon? Oh, this is great. Okay. Close combat, and I'm just gonna go ahead and you know what? I'm gonna protect. Why not? I completely forgot. I took down Tornadus turn 1. Okay, we've got Fluttermane, Terapagos, Chi-Yu, Amoonguss, Tornadus, and Cornerstone Ogerpon. The only thing is, I hope that I do not have to deal with Cornerstone Ogerpon. I can't knock out Ogerpon right off the bat. Sturdy comes in unless it Terras, in which then it gets a defense boost. But it's Tornadus and Terapagos. Terra Shift activates. Okay. For this, what we're gonna do, I'm actually gonna be cheeky. I'm gonna Terra Taunt into Terapagos. I'm gonna Ice Spinner into Tornadus. That way I shut down Taunt. They do get access to Tailwind, which is gonna outspeed me, but I do not think I'm gonna have to worry about that because I'm gonna knock out Tornadus right away. So they're gonna have Tailwind for 1 turn, but I'm gonna turn off Terapagos immediately. So did I win the speed tie? I did win the speed tie. I'm okay with that. Terra Starstorm. This is a single target move, I think. It is. Does knock down Chien-Pao. That sucks, but I do get access to these two now, which I want to bring out Zacian. Zacian is going to be able to hit Terapagos for a lot. It's not going to hit the first time for a ton, but that's okay. Now I get to activate my own Tailwind, and I'm going to go ahead and protect turn 1. As Terapagos can't protect, can't do Calm Mind. I do not know if it has specs. It's probably specs. Like, that's the reason why you would want it, because the special attack boot, the stat of this Pokemon is so bad. It's really, really, really hard to use it. Like, insanely hard. Out comes Amoonguss. I protect. Tailwind. So this is Bleak Wind Storm, I think. Yes, it is. Hits Tornadus, which is totally fine. Taunt Amoonguss. I'm gonna Behemoth Blade into Tornadus. Now I'm gonna shut off Spore. Now I could have Clear Smog, but it's not gonna really do anything to Zacian. I actually can just boost his stuff really, really high. Protect, it's a good call. Taunt is gonna go to the Protect. Behemoth Bash into Tornadus. Ooh, critical hit gets a 1-hit KO. Let's go. You gotta re-bring out. Nope, it's Ogerpon. Okay. You can do this. Yeah, let's do it. Sacred Sword into Ogerpon. Takes it down to its Sash, or Sturdy. Bleak Wind Storm hits both. Ogerpon comes goes out without attacking, and I get hit with Spore. I'm gonna go to the... Oh, Pollen Puff. Oh, no. Their Tailwind's gone. And I still have a turn of mine. So I'm gonna go ahead and Liquid Storm. And I'm gonna Sword Stance. Rage Powder, okay. Sword Stance, so now I get a +2. Liquid Storm. It's both? Yes, let's go. Amoonguss goes down, and Terapagos takes a little bit because of Terra Shell. I do drop its speed though, so that's dope. Amoonguss faints. Terra Starstorm, it hits Tornadus. So my Tailwind dies out this turn, I think. Yep. Now we'll do Gouging Fire. Okay. Photosynthesis activates, attack was heightened. We're at +3. So I'm going to go ahead and Flare Blitz, and I'm going to go ahead and Sacred Sword that slot. Battle's canceled. So we have Incineroar, Lilligant, let's Hisuian, Araquanid, Fluttermane, Raging Bolt, and Koraidon. They don't have anyone that has Tailwind though, but 100% gonna happen. Like, I can't stop it. So yeah, we'll try. We'll try. Now, another option that I thought about doing is maybe taking out a Gouging Fire to bring in like Roaring Moon, but I don't think that's gonna be the thing. Okay. So Incineroar and Araquanid. And, ooh, actually, this is good. This is perfect. Boost your energy. Boost my speed. Let's go. Come on. Speed? Speed? Speed. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Okay. We're going to activate Tailwind so we go fast. I'm going to activate Burning Bulwark to stop the Fake Out. Which may burn Incineroar. May being the keyword. Fake Out goes to Tornadus. Okay. I have Covert Cloak. You can't stop me. And Araquanid, where do you go? Liquidation. Tornadus. Okay. So you went to where you're supposed to go. Which is unfortunate, but that's okay. I activated Tailwind. That's all I really wanted to activate. Alright, Zacian, let's go. Okay. Let's go ahead and use Sacred Sword on the Incineroar. And I'm going to break and swipe on that side of the field. So now it's not going to do a ton of damage, but we can take advantage of the attack down. Here comes the Terra. It's probably going to go to Araquanid. It could also go Tornadus. Not Tornadus. Oh, Incineroar. Duh. Ghost. Okay. That probably is calling for Zacian, though, so that's unfortunate. So they probably, yep, they did guess it. Dang. Should have went after Araquanid. That's okay. Break and swipe. That is like nothing. Well, I do have -1, but that does nothing. Nothing. Parting shot. Okay. Now Zacian is neutral. Oh, they got me there. Absolutely got me there. Maybe I should have like Behemoth bashed. Well, that's okay. Lilligant of the distant past. Iron defense on Araquanid as it stares down my man there. And it's leftovers. Okay. Okay. Just staring down, gouging fire. It's like I knew I knew it. You and me will come together and face evils. Thing is, I'm gonna need to be able to deal with a Lilligant. Round. I outspeed it, but that might swap. I can swipe again. Out comes Incineroar. I just realized what I just did. Sacred Sword goes back into that slot. Does nothing. Jesus. Alright, we're swapping. We're swapping targets. But Break and Swipe hits again, which is going to definitely lower down. At least Arachnids attack another stage. I don't really care for Incineroar. Oh no, you stopped him from switching. Well then. That's gonna be a thing then. Wom wom. Okay. So Zacian's -1, I think? Yep, okay. I'm gonna use Parting Shot again, so I'm gonna protect. Actually, let's Swords Dance and Howl. Kick out. Okay. Flinch cannot move. Howl. I was gonna say, like, does it not affect my partner too? That's gonna suck. Okay. It's a crit that did like nothing. And it could sit there. Honestly, it could just honestly sit there. It's got +2. Infestation's gonna do a lot more damage, and I can't swap now on either one. But I think I'm fine with that. That one's now gone. Still outspeed, so I don't have to worry about that too much. Like, nothing's effective against Arachnid, man. This bug water type makes me mad. It's a hit Incineroar. And that's... Why not? Break and Swipe again. Aim with Blade. If I get rid of Incineroar, it makes it one less Pokemon they can swap in and out of. And I'm also lowering Arachnid's attack, like, considerably. There's Parting Shot again. Out comes... It's probably not Koraidon. It could be, but it's probably Lilligant, because I think Koraidon's in the back. But they have to set Lilligant in a way to where it's actually feasible for them to actually be useful. So there's Koraidon. There's the Sun. Iron Defense again on the Arachnid. Question is, do you have Scarf Koraidon, or is he just regular Koraidon? Because if he's regular Koraidon, it's not going to really do anything. But if it's Scarfed, he will outspeed me for sure. So let's go ahead and Behemoth Blade the Koraidon, thinking that it's going to swap again. And I'll just do this again. I'm okay with it. No switches. So no Incineroar. I'm with Terra Stellar. I still have Shein Pow in the back too, which is really, really dope. Protect on the Koraidon. Behemoth Blade's gonna fail. Breaking Swipe isn't. It's going to do a little bit of damage to Araquanid. I mean, I'm -2. It's not a whole lot that I can do. But I don't care. Intimidation? You're not doing anything. Your only damage to me is literally Infestation, which I believe will wear off soon. I think it only lasts 5 turns. At least I hope. How long does this last? Oh, it's just bound? Nuh-uh. Oh, that's not fair. Let's protect. And I'm just Burning Bulwark. Not Burning Bulwark, but Breaking Swipe. I think Koraidon does have the Clear Amulet on, so it's not like his stats can drop, but I don't know what he has. Out comes Incineroar. Oh, it could also be Lilligant. Nope, it's Incineroar. Lowers my attack. Attacked. Breaking Swipe. Are you serious? I just have so little left for Incineroar. I think Infestation needs to have a timer. This bound until you're knocked out thing is kind of annoying. So I can't swap, right? No, it can't be swapped out. Burning Bulwark. Protect. Bring it on. Take out. Zacian. It's like nothing. Liquidation. It's Zacian. That's like literally doing nothing as well. Oh, come on. This is gonna be a really, really, really long game. I'm already looking down at the clock. It's 11 minutes. It's almost 12. Wait. Is he no longer... He's not bound. Huh. Do I do it? Yeah, you know what? I do. Let's swap in Qian Pao. And I will Break and Swipe. I wonder if it frees up because I got in the red. Break and Swipe. Incineroar is finally down. Drop or rack when it's attacked like nut. He's not gonna be able to do anything. Like this guy over here is be like, oh, I'm gonna use Infestation on Qian Pao. That's cool. Super effective. Oh, he is a dark type. It's unfaded. Oh, Catching Fire was free from his Infestation. Okay. So maybe it does have a timer, it just doesn't tell you? Out comes Koraidon. Harsh again. So... stuff can happen. Protect here. And what are you at? Are you -6 yet? You are -6. You're not going to go down any further. Does Howl go through Protect? I want to say yes, it does. Let's try it. I also have to get Gouging Fire's attack up. So protect on both sides. Figured that would happen. Howl. Alright. Does go through protect. Let's go. Station. It's not very effective against Gouging Fire. Raquinid now feels full. That's a lot of damage, though. Alright, Ice Spinner into Koraidon. And... Breaking Swipe. Let's U-turn. So he won the 50-50. That's all that means. He didn't outspeed Incineroar. Not Incineroar, but Gouging Fire. But he did outspeed Chien Pao, which means that he just won the 50-50. Out comes Elegant. +6 Araquanid. God dang, that's annoying. He's gonna win this just because of attrition. I have very few Pokemon left. Oh boy. Go Zacian. Attacked on both. Lilligant's probably going to go into Zacian, while the other one's going to go into Gouging Fire, but this game's over. Infestation could go literally into Zacian, and I'll just lose because of Infestation damage. Axe Kick. Burn yourself. Oh, kept going and crashed. That's a lot of damage. Station. It's a lot of damage. That's good to know that if the land doesn't, if the move doesn't land, it just automatically does that much damage. That's very, very, very good to know. But now I lose Gouging Fire. And I can't do anything to Araquanid. So this is a loss. See if I can, no, I can't take down Lilligant. Lilligant's gonna outspeed me. It's in the sun. There's no way. Even at 220. But I will go down fighting. God dang it. I'll hit the Lilligant. Why not? Solar Blade. Gathers energy. Let me just drop the almighty hammer. Solar Blade. Oh, I have one attack, 1 HP left. Let's go. Beam with Blade. I'm gonna take down Lilligant. Blow you up. But lose to like anything that Araquanid can throw at me. Infestation. That's annoying. That's a really annoying Pokemon. I don't have anything to counter it too. Chi-Yu, Fluttermane, Koraidon, Brute Bonnet, Raging Bolt, and Tornadus. Physical attackers have Pokemon like Incineroar to deal with all the time, which is why I like doing the 3-3. The 3-3 method for me is pretty optimal, because then I can switch in what I would like and then, you know, try to go from there. Chi-Yu, Fluttermane. Bring in Gouging Fire and Tornadus. Beads of Ruin for Chi-Yu, but I activate the boost energy to give myself an attack boost. So, Tailwind and Flare Blitz on the Fluttermane. Fluttermane's probably like the worst problem that I have. So Tailwind first. So now I'm double speed, Flare Blitz, into the Flutter Mane, knocks it down to maybe it's Sash. It's Sash, okay. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. And I got hit with a really bad recoil. Dark Pulse, into the Gouging Fire, and then Icy Wind. So I'm unfortunately going to knock down Gouging Fire. Like, all those hits would have been neutral. I would have been able to withstand against the hit from Chi-Yu, but yeah, I didn't want to use my Terra at that time. Would have been a bad choice, and that would be exactly why. Bleakwind Storm, and I will go ahead and no, not Sacred Sword, in case if it does Terra. We will Terra. No, we won't. Okay, it's gone. Would they Terra Chi-Yu now? Yes or no? It would make sense. Honestly, it would make sense if they did. Behemoth Blade Chi-Yu. Flutter Mane protects. Okay. No Terra. Behemoth Blade. Oh, that's still a lot of damage. Liquid Storm misses the Flutter Mane because it protected. Will it hit the Chi-Yu though? It does. Chi-Yu will go down. Chi-Yu faints. Now they have two Pokemon. Well, one Pokemon on the red, one knocked out. So it's kind of like a nice trade-off. Out comes Koraidon. Activating Photosynthesis on Flutter Mane. Speed was heightened. I'm going to do Bleakwind Storm. I'm going to Terra. Here's the question. Where should this go? Flutter Mane outspeeds nobody, actually. Never mind. Sacred Sword into Koraidon. Flutter Mane doesn't outspeed anybody. 179 times 2 is a lot. It's a lot. They're probably going to protect here for the Koraidon. It would make sense if they did, because they do have Tornadus in front of them. They also Terra, so it's probably going to get transferred into Fire. Yep, Fire. Okay, so they don't really have to worry about that at all, so they're probably going to go with Flame Charge instead. I do Sacred Sword. No protects. Run into Koraidon. That's a considerable amount of damage. Liquid Storm hits both. Flutter Mane goes down. Koraidon lives with just a smidgen of HP left. So it's a good thing I didn't do Behemoth Bash. So that would have sucked. Scale Shot into Tornadus, which is not bad, but I wish those effects happened every single time. It's a 2 to 5 hit move that drops defense but up speed. So kind of the same thing as what we just saw with Flame Charge, just a dragon move. Raging Bolt. No, Brute Bonnet. Ooh, even better. How's my Tailwind? How's my Tailwind? Is it still? Oh, Tailwind's still there. All right. Let me just go ahead and do that, and do that. Okay, Koraidon protects. It's trying to get rid of the Tailwind turn. Sacred Sword, it's gonna fail. Brute Bonnet doesn't protect, doesn't do Sucker Punch, doesn't do anything. Ice Spinner goes into that slot, and it's probably gonna get knocked out here. And it does. Now, This Koraidon's in a very weird spot. Let me explain why. Sucker Punch and Sacred Sword. It can go for Protect and not get hit, or it can try to attack and then get knocked out. Groudon, Indeedee, Armarouge, Charizard, Lilligant, and Torkoal. I just have to make use of close combat, if possible at all. So if they bring out Armarouge and Indeedee, I know I have to Terra immediately. I have to be able to shut them down incredibly fast. But it's Groudon, Lilligant. Okay, so I don't really have to worry about that too much. Question becomes, do I take down Lilligant first, or do I take down Groudon first? So I have to activate this. And I think my target is Groudon, actually. No, let's do Lilligant. Lilligant's probably got Sash though, but Groudon can't be taken down in one hit. That was my biggest fear. No priorities on their side, so Ice Spinner is gonna go right into Lilligant. Survives because of Sash. So Encore goes over to Tornadus. Must do an Encore. Rock Slide. Woo! Swapped Urshifu. And I'm gonna go right into Groudon now. Groudon's probably not going to get taken out one turn, but I think that's a banded Groudon due to the damage that it just received. Although he didn't KO Tornadus, so maybe they didn't put any investment into attack. That's my only guess, but I could be wrong. And Urshifu. They withdrew Lilligant. Out comes Indeedee. This is going to negate any priorities, so Sucker Punch would have failed here. But I'm Ice Spinner right into Groudon. I almost get the KO, but I'm also going to take away the field, but here comes Rock Slide, and that's going to do a lot. Down goes Chien-Pao. Super effective, but Urshifu takes it like a champ. He's like, what's that? I don't mind about that. I don't care. Out comes Zacian. Get a +1. It's close combat the Indeedee. Actually, I think Follow Me is going to pop in here, and if that's true, no matter what I pick is gonna end up being wrong. Both of them are effective. Okay, we'll just do Behemoth Blade on Groudon. Out comes Follow Me. Okay. Comes the center of attention. Close combat. And Rocky Helmet. Behemoth Blade. Down goes Indeedee. Also hurt by the Rocky Helmet. Ret Blades. It's not banded. Is enough to get a double knockout though. Jesus. It's not banded. It was able to swap moves pretty easily. So what was it then? Tornadus comes out. Out comes Lilligant. Have Tailwind for one more turn. Let's see. Do it. League Wind Storm. Hit the both. Hit both of them. Hit both. Lilligant protects. You have Torkoal in the back. When Storm misses Lilligant, please hit Groudon. You do. Okay. Groudon goes down. I should have brought that. Like, I should have brought out Tornadus, because then I would have had, like, Chien-Pao or Urshifu in the back. Oh, yeah, Charizard. Okay. Much the sun. One more turn. I still have my Terra, too. We're gonna protect. Leaf Blade. This is a loss, by the way. I do not know if I'm going to be able to deal with both of them with the amount of HP that I have. 8. Yeah, if this was Terra Flying, I would easily be able to do it. But yeah, no. You outspeed Tornadus? You have more than 179. Oh, you must be Scarf. Groudon, Gouging Fire. Wow. Okay, so Groudon, Gouging Fire, Raging Bolt, Walking Wake, Urshifu, and Venusaur. We're not going to use it on Tornadus. We have no reason to. They don't have Fake Out on that side of the field, which is good. So Walking Wake and Raging Bolt versus Tornadus and Chien-Pao. Okay. So in this instance, what we can do is go ahead and do Tailwind, so I outspeed. And then we can go Ice Spinner into Raging Bolt, which may or may not KO. They could swap out like Raging Bolt to bring in Groudon, which then would make a really good counter for Walking Wake. Absolutely. Like, it would be amazing. Because then Hydro Steam's going to do a lot more damage. No switches, so Tailwind will go off. No Thunderclap either. Right into Raging Bolt. Goes down. So no Sun. Lost some HP. Flamethrower goes right into Chien-Pao. Does get the KO. So it's not a bad trade-off. Not a bad one. That's the Life Orb. Okay. Let's go ahead and bring in Zacian. Give ourselves a +1. The one thing I didn't mention before, we did look into... Ooh, shiny Groudon. Let's go. Here comes the Drought. So now... Oh, Walking Wake does get a boost now. Photosynthesis and its speed. Okay. We did look at the moves that Gouging Fire does have, and it looks like that we had set ourselves up to what a lot of people use. And when I was looking up like Crunch like one-shots Calyxus, so that was cool. Let's go ahead and protect here. I'm going to Terra, Play Rough into Walking Wake. That's probably going to protect though. But I do not want to get hit with a lot from Groudon. So like Earthquake would have done like a lot of damage, which then would have done something to Walking Wake. I'm not sure. I'm gonna protect here. It also protects, okay. Okay. Fret Blades does nothing to Tornadus. It is gonna hit Zacian. Which I'm not taking full damage. So we're good there. How long do I have Tailwind for? 2 more turns. So Oblique Wind Storm. And now we'll Behemoth Blade. Groudon. Here comes Terra. Are you gonna go where? Okay. Walking Wake. Turns to fire. Okay. It's not bad. Behemoth Blade. Groudon. That's the considerable amount of damage. Bleak Wind Storm hits both. It's enough to knock out Groudon. Let's go. And a considerable amount of damage to Walking Wake as well. So now Hydro Steam's going to go into... Oh, it's Draco Meteor. And Tornado Subs, like, avoids it because he is a boss. Out comes Gouging Fire. And the attack was heightened. So let's go ahead and protect here again. And I'm gonna... Oh, what should I do? Sacred Sword, Walking Wake. I think Gouging Fire is gonna protect or use Burning Bulwark. And I do not want Zacian to be burnt. There's the protect. Here comes Breaking Swipe. Oh, Dragon Dance. Okay. Attack and speed boost. And Tailwind's now gone. So I'll activate Tailwind. Now Sacred Sword. Now Sacred Sword, Walking Wake. Because this should knock it out. Should be in the keyword. Because even if I get it low, its attack is going to do a lot more, which is what I want. Now, Gouging Fire will probably have the booster energy, so I have to be mindful of that. Tailwind, because I want to go faster. Sacred Sword. Knocks down Walking Wake. Because Gouging Fire can't do a ton of damage to my side of the field, so I'm not worried about it per se. Dragon Claw into Zacian does knock it out. Now the sun should be disappearing here soon. So we'll see. Out comes Urshifu, which now all of my attacks do neutral. Sun lasts for one more turn. Let's go ahead and Bleak Wind Storm. And I'll Surging Strikes. Surging Strikes. It's not going to do a ton of damage just because of the fact that the sun is still up. Having the weather would be perfect here. Because Storm also hits. That's a considerable amount of damage. Dragon Claw. It's not KO to Urshifu. Drops the sun. Booster energy. No booster energy. So did you have Sash or something else? See, now Surging Strikes is actually doing quite a bit of damage. And there's our win. 7-6. Let's go. Oranguru. All right. Ursaluna Blood Moon. Annihilate. Incineroar. Pelipper. And Ice Rider Calyrex. I am less likely to use it, but I could use Pelipper to do a lot of damage in the beginning. We have Annihilate and Oranguru. And it's Fergraph and Urshifu. So I'm going to do Imprison just to kind of turn that off. Terra Water, and I'm going to go straight into Annihilate. I'm going to go right into Annihilate. So that we can knock out that Pokemon incredibly easy. Again, I outspeed a lot of the majority of the Pokemon, including Calyrex Shadow Rider. So is Oranguru going to get a lot of stuff done? Possibly. It doesn't have Follow Me, as far as I'm aware. Final Gambit. Wait, you outspeed Urshifu? That shouldn't be possible. Like, quite seriously. Like, I'm 223. Interesting. Couldn't use Trick Room. Interesting. What? No. Does he go higher than 223? He does, right? I might have to look at that one. I didn't think Annihilate was able to outspeed. But obviously I was wrong, because you know, that's exactly what happened. So let's do foul play the Hemoth Blade. Terra goes probably into Calyrex. Like a Rangaroo is gonna out there and he's gonna order him to do the attacks twice. Turns him to Terra Water, totally fine with that. I don't have a grass type, I don't have an electric type, so I'm just kind of messed up here. That's not gonna be super effective either. Foul play, but I do outspeed. Oh, it taunts. Okay. Interesting. High horsepower. Zacian's holding out strong. Okay. Foul play. I think Calyrex is going to protect again. Or he's going to protect. And if he protects, it's looking pretty good. In the event that he doesn't, though, let's go ahead and play rough into that slot. It should get enough to get the KO. Does not protect. He does not get the KO. No. Oh, man. I was super. Oh, well. Instruct. So now he gets to activate High Horsepower. Zacian again. Which I'm okay with. Honestly, I'm okay with. I could have swapped him out to bring in Qian Pao, but I don't think it's going to really do a whole lot. But he gets the Chillinay boost. And now he gets to do Glacial Lance, which may not knock out Burgraff. It does. Oh, well, with the crit it does. Does with the crit. It's another Chillinay boost. Okay, bring out Qian Pao. I mean, Trick Room is going to get off. I can't knock out a Rangaroo. Yeah, we're going to attack into a Calyrex. Okay. It's like, okay, I can either attack into it and knock it out, or I can swap out into Ursaluna, and then I can knock it out. But Trick Room is going to get activated regardless, and I can't do anything about it, which is really, 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 really unfortunate. However, since we are kind of in a 50-50 here, I'm going to look up Annihilate real quick. I say 50-50 because I could possibly pull this out, but I do not know if I'm going to have that ability. $156. Oh, that might mean that he outspeeds. We'll protect here. This Trick Room is active. I think Vacuum Wave's going to come up. That makes sense. Earth Power. Okay. Annihilate. 2. So the Instruct comes in. There's the Scarf. Oh, okay, I see. 234. So Annihilate does outspeed Urshifu with the full investment into Jolly and to Choice Scarf. That's unfortunate. That would have been like a really good counter. How long do I have Trick Room for? 3 more turns? Maybe? Sucker Punch on the Ursaluna. I mean, oh, that's a crit. That's a crit, but I think I'm gonna go down here. There's Earth Power. I live with 3 HP. Let's go. Now, do you miss? Instruct. Nope, this is it. Earth Power again. Now, if I was only Terra Flying, we have Muck, Smeargle, Lugia, Regigigas, Clefairy, and Rillaboom. The 2 Pokemon I have to worry about is obviously Muck and Smeargle. Now, Smeargle can have any move that it wants. Tailwind, Fake Out. It could also have freaking Wide Guard. A lot of different assortment of moves. They open up with Muck, Smeargle. Full shiny, let's go. I do Zacian as well as Chi and Pow. Okay. So Zacian's going to get swapped out now so I can bring out Farigiraf because Fake Out is going to come out. Because Fake Out's going to come out, I'm going to go ahead and Sacred Sword into Muck. But Follow Me is probably going to get activated now. But if it's not Follow Me, it's probably going to be Fake Out. So Farigiraf's going to come out, say no to that. Muck's going to Protect, totally fine with that. And... no. Are you using Trick Room? Oh, Spore. Okay. Safety Goggles protects the Farigiraf, so I'm good there. Let's go ahead and foul play the Smeargle, and I'm gonna go right into Muck again. There's the Follow Me. Sacred Sword. Takes it down to its Sash. And here comes the hit. Foul play. Doing like the 1 damage it needs. Smeargle faints. And now Muck gets the Power of Alchemy activated and gets Moody. So it's, yep, gonna do the minimize. Here's that strat. It's super annoying, but I can't really do anything about it. Defense rose. Special defense fell. But you know what I don't have to worry about? That ability. Period. But now I can retreat Farigiraf because I don't really need it now. So that's dope. We do have Follow Me though. I could imprison so that Protect can't. You know what? Let's do that. Let's imprison so Protect can be used. And I'm gonna Sacred Sword. You know what? I'm gonna double Protect. I'm gonna Protect here. Not double Protect. I'm gonna Protect Chi and Pow. So Muck's gonna Protect, obviously. The Fairy's gonna do something. I'm gonna use Imprison. So now Muck cannot use Protect. And Moonblast goes into a well-protected Chi and Pow. Let's go. Attack rose. Special defense fell. Okay. I'm going to Protect here. I'm going to Sacred Sword. Not actually. Yeah, I'm going to Protect here, and I'm going to swap Chi and Pow for Zacian. Because Moonblast could come out again, and it's going to knock out Chi and Pow, so I'm going to just do Zacian, so now I take less damage against Fairy types. And I have Sacred Sword still, so I'm good. There's the Follow Me. Okay. Minimize again. You know what, Muck? I'll just leave you alone. You want to be left alone? I'll leave you alone. Okay? Okay. Dude, your special defense is like -3 at this point. Why not? We'll just foul play the Clefairy. I'm just going to go ahead and hit Clefairy with, you know, Behemoth Bash. This is going to be a real... It's going to hurt a lot. A lot. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 ba. Dun dun. Okay. Follow me. Yep. You can go ahead and do that all that you want. Behemoth Blade. On the Clefairy. Does not get the KO. Gets really, really close though. Foul play. I do it. I hit it for 1. Dope. Knock off. Oh no. Burgraph. Stop Smuck from using Protect. But I'm okay with that. Okay, special attack Rose. Special defense. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's Urshifu. Let's go. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and Surging Strikes into the Fairy, and I'm going to Sacred Sword into Muck. This Follow Me is gonna come out. Right? Follow me. Yep. So I'm not going to be able to do anything to Clefairy, to Muck, regardless. Surging Strikes into Clefairy. 1 hit knocks it out. Because I outspeed Zacian by 3 points. Hit 1 time. And here comes Sacred Sword. Protect was not activated. Minimize again. It's got the leftovers. No, Black Sludge. Attack Rose sharply. Defense fell. It's probably Lugia now. Yep. The Alola Champion. So what stats does this guy? Ooh. Attack +4. Special attack +4. Special defense -4. Defense +1. That's an assortment of stuff there. Let's go ahead and go into Lugia. You know what? I might as well just double into that slot. Surging Strikes. Critical. Wow. That seemed to be a little bit more damage. Like that. Behemoth Blade. Jesus, so tanky. Psych up. Okay. Copied all of Muck's stuff. And Muck used Minimize again. Cannot go any higher. Black Sludge. Okay. Special attack Rose. Special defense fell. Urshifu, go ahead and go after Muck. I'll go ahead and... Oof, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's just go straight into Lugia. I have to put in so much now. Surging Strike's gonna miss. Sacred Sword. Jesus, that's not gonna do anything now. This isn't good. It's not good at all. Oh, you knocked off my choice scarf? Okay. Special defense rose. Defense fell. I guess I can go into other attacks now. See if I can knock out Muck. I doubt it, but I'm gonna try. You took my speed, but you're probably not gonna be able to take very much else. I'm gonna do my best. Sacred Sword. It's a lot on Muck. Surging Strikes does hit. Let's go. 1. 2, and this should get the KO. 3. Muck goes down. power on Zacian, which is going to knock it out. That's a +4 special attack, Lugia. Okay. Surging strikes, and let's try it. Sucker Punch. It's gonna fail. Surging strikes also fails. It's gonna recover. Oh, that's so dumb. Try it again. God, no. I'm probably gonna lose this one because I can't hit it. For some reason, it has Psych Up. Why does it have Psych Up? That's my question. Why does this thing have Psych Up? Oh, +6 is gonna make it so I have like 30. Down goes Urshifu. That teaches me that Haze is going to be required. Okay, so we have Ice Rider, Urshifu, Pelipper, Incineroar, Amoonguss, Indeedee. Because I don't want to open up with Zacian and then Farigiraf in case if like Indeedee comes out or like Amoonguss comes out. I just need to be able to shut off Trick Room because obviously Ice Rider is a hard Trick Room. All right, Incineroar and Ice Rider. So now they can't turn, I'm gonna imprison, so they can't fake anyone out. So they have to do something. Oh, Intimidate goes off, so that's totally fine. Gotcha Fire is gonna get a booster energy, or boost in energy. And yeah, now he's faster. Let's go ahead and do that, and I'm gonna imprison. Let's see if they know about Armor Tail. Probably. A lot of people know about Armor Tail. Fake out. Well, they know about it now. Dragon Swipe. Is that their amulet? It didn't drop. Overcloak? Overcloak. Let's do Burning Bulwark and Protect. One thing I did notice is Ice Rider's faster than Farigiraf. So that's interesting. Terra. Now this should make contact. Should being the keyword. May or may not. Terra normal? Okay. You're gonna hate Zacian in the back. And Bulwark. This might also burn Incineroar if he goes into that slot. I'm gonna double protect, because Glacial Lance should hit both. Glacial Lance. Ah. Does it burn though? Does it burn? U-turn? Didn't burn. Interesting. Flare Blitz. And I want to go Foul Play, but I don't think that's going to really work. I can't swap Farigiraf right now. Yeah, we'll go foul Play. It's not going to do super effective damage, but it is still going to do damage. It is a +2 now. Oh, I still get the burn. Let's go. Oh, wait. Maybe that's going to help with... Oh, I don't know about that now. Still got a +2. Oh, that's... U-turn? Okay. Okay. That burn is definitely going to hinder him a lot. This. Oh, Foul Play does a lot. Oh, did I set it up? Oh, just barely. Okay. Just barely survives. We'll go right over there. And I will protect. Ice Rider's done for. He has to swap. It's not gonna swap. Okay. Ice Rider's done for. Flare Blitz into Amoonguss. Gets it down to a quarter. I take damage from Rocket Helmet and the recoil, which means I go down. Means Glacial Lance does nothing. And they die. Not die. They get knocked out from burn damage. Pollen Puff. Coming in clutch. Really clutch. Holy cow. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Bring in Chien Pao. That's Ice Spinner and Foul Play. It would make a lot of sense to, Sucker Punch, but if Rage Powder comes out, it's going to cause us problems. So I would much rather just go right into that slot, force the either the switch or something else anyway. So there's the Rage Powder. Ice Spinner. I went into Amoonguss anyway. Take a little bit of damage from Rocky Helmet and then a little bit of damage from Fly Forward. Am I going to survive Glacial Lance even though it's +2? He's burnt, so maybe? I do. He does get another +1 because Frigoraph goes down. But I don't really care about that too much, realistically. I do believe I still have my Terra. So here comes Incineroar. I get my boost. Intimidate comes out. Terra Ghost. Sacred Sword. And Protect. Stopping the fake out from Chien Pao, so it's not going to really do anything to me. And I go faster than Ice Rider, and this should get the KO. Keyword being should. Even at the -1, I should be able to knock it out. Fake out goes in Chien Pao. Oh, Zacian. Okay. Sacred Sword. Down goes Ice Rider. Being Terra Normal made it so that Sacred Sword can do just a ton of damage. And now, next turn, you have 2 Pokemon against yours. So, probably going to send out their 4th Pokemon? Okay. No. Okay. I thought that was it. I honestly thought that was it. So, what's the best call here? Let's Sucker Punch into Urshifu. Play Rough into Urshifu. Sucker Punch hits. Not going to do as much damage, but it is going to do something. Surgeon Strikes into Chien Pao, just going to knock it out. Please hit. Please hit. That's a Scarfed Urshifu. I already know what it is. Please hit. The Rough hits. Urshifu goes down. Now it's just Incineroar versus Zacian. Flare Blitz, do not knock it out. Good boy. It's a lot of recoil damage. Okay. Sacred Sword. Oh, son of a biscuits. Oh, son of a biscuits. Okay. Ooh, Shadow Rider. Clefairy, Incineroar, Urshifu, Raging Bolt, and Rillaboom. Obviously Haze and like Fluttermane, just because Fluttermane would put a lot of pressure onto that side of the team. And plus I have a ghost type that I don't have to use the Terra right away, which allows me to do a little bit more. So that's kind of why I want that in there. We have Urshifu, Incineroar versus Tornadus and Chien-Pao. So here comes the Intimidate, which is gonna hurt Chien-Pao just a bit, but not as much. We're gonna go ahead and do Tailwind, and then I'm gonna Terra. Terra Sacred Sword into Incineroar. Let's weaken it down, because if Tornadus lasts this turn, we'll be able to Bleak Wind Storm next turn. So we're to Terra. Goes right for Chien-Pao so that we ignore Fake Out. Where we need the first turn attack. I would Protect, but Urshifu just kind of ignores it anyway. So I'm just like, we're just going to do this. Detect. So it's not Scarf. Tailwind. Sacred Sword into Incineroar. That's not Fake Out. Does Will-O-Wisp instead. Okay. I'm absolutely okay with that. You can burn me. That's totally fine. I'm -1. It's not going to really do anything to me. I will Bleak Wind Storm. And then... should I swap? I could swap to Gouging Fire. Would be neutral, but I wouldn't be burnt. But that's not going to do anything. No, instead I'll just Sacred Sword into Urshifu in case of its Sash. Through Incineroar. Okay. Here comes Calyrex. Nope, Raging Bolt. Sacred Sword. It's not super offensive onto Urshifu. That's totally fine though. Bleak Wind Storm. Hits both. Does knock down the Urshifu though. And I dropped the speed for Raging Bolt. That's cool. Okay. Chien-Pao was hurt by the burn. You gonna bring out Incineroar again? Probably. Nope, it's Shadow Rider. Nerve. So I'm gonna Protect and Sucker Punch into Shadow Rider. Because they're probably thinking I'm not going to do that much damage, but I'm burnt and -1. But I'm gonna... Shadow Rider's 4 times weak, so I don't think I'll be affected too much, but it would be like a really good bait here. If it is a bait, I totally fell into it. Absolutely fell into it. No switches. Sucker Punch is going to fail. So that's a Calm Mind. Thunderclap is also going to fail. Yep. A Calmed Mind. Okay. Save a little bit of a burn. Taunt. And... you know what? Sucker Punch. Why not? Gonna fail. taunt the Calyrex. So now your next attack has to work. Electro Web. Okay, Tailwind's gone. I'm gonna Tailwind, Ice Spinner into Raging Bolt. Because I think Shadow Rider is going to swap out here. It would make sense because they don't. Okay. Terra Fairy. So okay, that's not a bad call. Not a bad call at all. I have to do Tailwind here because Zacian in the back is going to be able to outspeed as my Tailwind fell. Ice Spinner. Right into Raging Bolt, which sets it up nicely for anyone else that comes in after. Draining Kiss. Goes over to Tornadus. Gets a Grenade boost. Electro Web. It's going to take down Chien Pao. Okay, so now it's Gouging Fire and Zacian in the back. Gouging Fire and Zacian. Okay. So are you going to swap to Incineroar now or later? Incineroar is weak. Let's go and get you set up. And good Breaking Swipe. Breaking Swipe would be good. Since I don't outspeed Zacian, it's not going to do that much this turn. Let's Burning Bulwark. No switches. Assuming no protects. Thunderclap. It's not enough. Behemoth Blade. It should knock out Zacian. Does. Like a lot of my calcs showed Shadow Rider being knocked out. So Calyrex is like not living without a sash or like really intensive training into defense. And even then, like it's really hard. Intimidate goes off on both. I'm just gonna go ahead and play rough over there. Actually, Protect here, Breaking Swipe here. Because I outspeed, so either one of those Pokemon's gonna be able to do something. Okay, Fake Out goes into Gouging Fire, which is totally fine. This could be bad if... Yep. Goes into that slot, which is totally fine. But what I learned last time is I need to go into Incineroar and not... oops. I'm going into Incineroar and not doing anything to Raging Bolt. It's got -2 for its special attack, so it shouldn't be able to KO me like at all. They don't have any more Pokemon in the back, so using a Draco Meteor now is probably not the best. Because look at that. Like that's about as much as damage that it can do to me. If Play Rough lands next turn, this is my win. Tailwind's gone. Alright. I just need Play Rough to land now. It can't really do anything right now to not get KO'd. Okay. Whew. Okay, so we got Regidraco. Farigiraf, Whimsicott, Scizor, Groudon, and Chi-Yu. I might be wrong, but I think with our lineup we should be fine, depending on what they pick, right? And it's Groudon, Whimsicott. Okay, so in this particular matchup, what we want to do first is kind of knock down Groudon, but we do need to set up for Tailwind first. I kind of want to do... No, let's do Tailwind, and I'm going to protect here so that way Zacian can take a hit from Precipice Blades. And if I do have to, like, if I do lose, like, Tornadus because of Rock Slide. Okay, so they activate Tailwind. My Tailwind comes in next. So they're probably going to do Rock Slide. No, Bulk Up. Okay. Plus his attack and defense. Not bad. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do Bleakwind Storm. And kind of want to do... All of them are neutral against Groudon, but I also kind of want to remove Whimsicott. But I think Whimsicott's gonna get knocked out. So let's plan on if they don't get knocked out. Oh no, they're gonna get knocked out first. So we'll hit the Groudon. And Terra Water so that we don't get hit with ground type moves, because Zacian does get hit with 2 times. And we will resist some of the moves that could come out. We do remove our steel typing, so we're not going to resist Fairy. But here comes the Terra on their side. If it's fire for the Groudon, they guessed it. It's ground. Okay. Not... I mean, Precipice Blade is probably going to do a lot. Hot and Spore. So speed dropped on both. Okay. Prep Blades misses Tornadus. Interesting. I didn't know Cotton Spore hit both. Zacian just barely lives. Behemoth Blade. It's a lot. That's a lot. Bleakwind Storm. Misses one. Hits the Whimsicott, knocks it down to its sash. That was even a crit, too. Okay. So let's go ahead and protect there. And what can I swap into? Probably nothing. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to go ahead and Sacred Sword Groudon. Protect here so that Whimsicott can't really do anything, and if it does go Rock Slide, I could possibly get a miss. Moonblast goes right into Zacian, which is totally fine. But now I get a protected slot with Tornadus, so now I don't have to worry about them taking any unnecessary damage. But now I got to bring in a Pokemon. Ooh, Heat Crash. Okay. Now I got to bring in a Pokemon that isn't affected by that. The problem is, though, we're going to bring in an Urshifu. The problem is that Bleakwind Storm. Well, Aqua Jet. We'll take down Whimsicott. I'll outspeed. I think Aqua Jet goes first anyway, so they can't really do anything, and they can't protect because I go through protect. So Whimsicott's dead on arrival here. It's Groudon that I'm worried about. Withdrew Groudon, okay. It's interesting. Worried about, like, the, oh, they brought in both. They brought in both, that's fine. Whimsicott goes down. But if Bleakwind Storm hits, this should do a lot to Scizor. Beacon Storm. Does it hit? It does not. It misses. Dear old Scizor. Now, Whimsicott is down, which means they don't have access to Tailwind anymore, which is not going to be that big of a deal. The problem is now I do have a move on a Pokemon that doesn't really necessarily do anything because they have to worry about weather. Is this Groudon again? Nope, it's Regidrago. And they have one more turn for Sun. Aqua Jet the Regidrago so that Draco energy doesn't do that much damage. It is gonna do like a third. Aqua Jet, pop. It's very small damage, just minuscule, small damage, just small, super small. Draco Meteor. Ooh, you went Draco Meteor instead? Interesting. Okay. I think you just helped me set up. That's Life Orb too. Knock off. Oh, the Tornadoes. Oh, just crit. Are you serious? Are you serious? All right, Tailwind's up. The Sunlight faded. We're gonna bring in Qian Pao. Now, Scizor could be a problem here with Mach Punch into Qian Pao. Can't Terra. But I am going to go into Regidrago because they're either going to swap from Regidrago into Groudon, which then Groudon goes down, but it sets up the weather. Either way, I am going to knock down either one of those Pokemon. It's the Scizor that I'm worried about. Because Mach Punch can also do Bullet Punch. Both of them are very effective against Qian Pao. So this is probably a loss. Protect. Okay. Ice. No priority move. Okay. Do you not have one? Knock off. You knocked off my Life Orb, which is good. I'm gonna go back into Regidrago, but now you put yourself into range, so you could do either one of the priority moves like Mach Punch and Bullet Punch. I think Bullet Punch is Steel and Mach Punch I think is fighting, but it could be also Steel. Both of them are just not great against Qian Pao at all. But they probably thought that I have like... Oh, they're probably not even worried about Farigiraf. Everyone that sees Scizor thinks priority, so they've already probably planned for that and just kind of removed that from the equation almost because of the fact that you have to knock off again. I don't have an item. That still does a lot of damage for me not having an item. Are you banded? Are you banded? Here comes the Drought. Not very effective. Effective. Let's protect. Let's see. Do you switch attacks? I mean, you've done nothing but knock off. Either you're banded or you're Scarf. But even Scarf, you're really slow. Now, Groudon has multiple attacks. So it's not choiced at all. Because he did Prep Blades and then he did Heat Crash. So we can obviously rule that out. Heat Crash comes in. Protect. Doesn't knock off again. I think you're banded. That one's gone. No, they're scarfed. They have to be. Scizor is probably scarfed. I'm going to go into Groudon so it knocks it out. So we're going to get down to our 1-1. Oh, you bait. No, come on. That was a bait. I ran right into that. This is a loss, by the way. Oops. 9 and 11. Absolutely is a loss. Okay, Because as much as I would like to be able to knock out these Pokemon, if I would have went after Scizor like 2 turns ago and just consecutively did damage, especially after like I knew that it doesn't swap or hasn't swapped any of its attacks, so it's just been doing steadily damage over and over and over again. Either that or it's either a choice item or they're just clicking that because they don't have a different option, right? Like maybe the other moves that it has just sucks, so we're not 100% sure. Okay, so we have Reshiram, Murkrow, Rillaboom, Fluttermane, Great Tusk, and Stone Journer. Perhaps I won't Terra so early so I could survive. What in the world is that? Jesus. Could you imagine having 4 Ursaluna Blood Moons just kind of looking at you like food? All right, so we have Reshiram and Murkrow right off the bat. That's dope. Turbo Blaze, Radiant Blaze Aura. I do not know what that does. We're going to go ahead and use Tailwind so I get faster. And we do have a couple of options here. We can Snarl to lower down their special attack, or we can go a Heat Wave to do a lot of damage, but does nothing to Reshiram. We can do Dark Pulse and spam that for a while, or we can do Overheat. I'm kind of feeling Dark Pulse, so we're going to spam that into Reshiram. I'm going to activate Tailwind because I am super fast. Murkrow's also going to activate his Tailwind. Now, it doesn't. Dark Pulse goes into Reshiram. Draco Meteor goes into Chiyu. Oh, I just barely survive and you lose 2 special attacks. Oh, you knocked down Chiyu anyway. Well, that's no fun. That's no fun. Okay, well now I get to bring out the big pal himself, Mr. Chien. And since you don't have Tailwind, I get to do lots of goody things. Bleakwind Storm, and I'm going to go ahead and knock out... I think Reshiram's going to swap here. If it swaps, I'm in trouble. Because in the back could be a couple of options. Yeah, I'm going to take down Reshiram. I think that's the best option. Tailwind on well yeah, priority, never mind. I was like, wait, what? No, I Bleakwind Storm. Duh. Reshiram goes down, so their legendary is Dunzo. Lost a little bit of HP due to Life Orb. Bleakwind Storm hits after that, and Murkrow takes a lot of damage. Now Murkrow has 2 separate items that it can use in this form, because it does have the ability to evolve. You can go with the Eviolite and have like more defenses. Was that a Cherish Ball, Fluttermane? Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, that's 307. That's a lot. Let's go ahead and Bleakwind Storm. Terra Ghost, Sucker Punch into Fluttermane. Now, speed was heightened, which means that its special attack is not as high. Doesn't mean that it won't be able to do as much damage, but it is 307, which is really, really, really bad. Terra Fairy for the Fluttermane. This is also going to be really, really, really bad because now Sucker Punch isn't going to do that much damage. But I did Terra, so I'm not going to get hit with this big bad Moonblast or Dazzling Gleam to really take a whole lot of damage. So we're just gonna ignore that for just a second. Sucker Punch into that slot. That's still a lot of damage for it being resisted. Thank you for that. Sunny Day. Why? It doesn't get an additional boost. You brought it out. Like what's Storm out hits both, and both get KO'd. Okay, I'm super proficient at using Sun Teams and using Tailwind. Murkrow could do both, as we just saw, right? But Fluttermane had booster energy, so it doesn't get another boost because you have to swap it out for the boost energy to connect again. But obviously it was for Mizure Great Tusk here, but I could just do this and protect and not worry about anything. I mean, this could be Scarfed. Oh, there's the Rock Slide, so it is Scarfed. It is going to take down Tornadus, which is unfortunate. Tailwinds on my team is gone. Okay. Let's bring out Zacian now. Now, attack was heightened from Great Tusk because of the sun. 3 turns, he has one more turn of Tailwind. Let's go ahead and do Play Rough, and I'm going to go ahead and just go Sucker Punch because Chien-Pao is pretty much at the end of its life. I'm going to hit it a little bit just to kind of get it set up in range for Zacian. Rock Slide, so it does outspeed Zacian, which is 220. Chien-Pao goes down, so we were able to survive Flutter Mane. But like I was saying before, set up the sun for... Ooh, Flinch cannot move, but the Tailwind is gone. Do I don't outspeed still. Okay. I don't think that really matters too much. Flinch cannot... Are you serious? Am I the unlucky one this time? Am I the unlucky one this time? Okay. So am I... Okay, so we have Flutter Mane, Incineroar, Shadow Rider, Water Ogerpon, Whimsicott, and Iron Hands. Especially for this particular team that has multiple not Trick Room, but Tailwind. I mean, it has Whimsicott, right? Tailwind, Encore, stuff like that. But Fake Out. They have 2 users that use Fake Out. Incineroar and Iron Hands, right? I think those are the only 2. They might have a third. Whimsicott, Incineroar. Intimidate goes off. No, they have Flutter Mane. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and Terra Dark Tailwind, switch to Zacian. Because I think Fake Out's going to come over to the Urshifu anyway, and I need to negate the -1. So with that, I should be able to do it. Now, Terra going to Tornadus to stop Whimsicott from doing any of its shenanigans is a big risk. Because Moonblast can go into that slot, which is now going to be super effective. But either Encore or Tornado or Tailwind needs to be established first, so that Shadow Rider in the back can be... there's Fake Out into Zacian, just not going to do anything. Tailwind, okay, so it's mainly to set up for Shadow Rider in the back. So we got that 100%. Okay, so now what I want to do is go ahead and do the Bleak Wind Storm. And I want to do the Sacred Sword. No, because now they're going to swap into something else, thinking that, oh, that's going to be in there. I'm going to Behemoth Blade instead. And I'm going to hit the Whimsicott because I want that to be the first target. Now, Whimsicott could be swapped out of here. And because of that, it does open up some leeways, or at least some roads for Shadow Rider to come out, because we both have means to be able to outspeed. Now, the problem is here, at least on their end, they have to bring in Shadow Rider without having a hard switch in. So one Pokemon will probably need to be sacrificed for it to work. Whimsicott goes down due to Behemoth Blade, so no Sash there. Bleak Wind Storm misses the Incineroar. Here comes Flare Blitz over to Zacian, who is gonna survive with 2 HP. Let's go. And he takes the recoil damage should be much higher because it's based on the damage. It's like 20, 25. There is Iron Hands, who also ignores... he's going to do tons of stuff. We're going to go ahead and protect. This Fake Out's going to come out, and it's going to hurt Zacian. Right now, we're just kind of playing at ear's length and trying to do as much damage as we possibly can. Since Whimsicott's down, they can't reapply Tailwind, which means if I could just make it so that Tornadus survives, we're okay. And even if he doesn't survive, I do have options, and that option is Urshifu now. Because if either one of these Pokemon, like say Tornadus goes down, I'm kind of out of luck. Knockoff goes over to Zacian. So close combat or Drain Punch. Force Palm. It was also into Zacian. So no fake out. We've got that out. Let's do Bleak Wind Storm. And I'm going to go ahead and play rough into Iron Hands. This should take down the 2 turns. Play rough into Iron Hands, knocks it out. Now Zacian's going to go down here, which is not a big deal. They can't swap out. Bleak Wind Storm now hits. Does not KO the Incineroar. Gets really, really close though. Knockoff goes into Zacian. Now at this junction, it does not matter what I click. Tailwind's gone for both sides of the field. Shadow Rider could be coming out here, and I automatically outspeed Shadow Rider. They can't protect, so they're literally stuck with an Urshifu. Oh, it's Fluttermane. Okay. It's not boost energy. They're still stuck. They're absolutely still stuck. I'm just going to go ahead and Bleak Wind Storm because Surging Strikes into Fluttermane, just going to knock it out. Out comes the Terra. It's going to go straight to Fluttermane. Going to make it possibly Fairy. If it's Fire, that's great. It's Fairy. Okay. Now this is going to hurt if I do not knock out this Fluttermane. Surging Strikes. Oh no, it's done. It's donezo. It is donezo. I do literally a little less than half HP every single hit. So yeah, we're good. Fluttermane goes down. That was a very impressive match. I'm very surprised they didn't bring in Shadow Rider here, but it would make a lot of sense because I did kind of plan ahead for them to use it, right? Turned off the priority, or at least the prankster ability for Whimsicott, which made it so that it couldn't really do anything else. Knocked it out pretty early so that they couldn't update Tailwind if they wanted to. Ooh! So we have Tornadus, Kingdra, Kyogre, Urshifu, Hitmontop. Sorry, not Hitmontop, Hitmonlee. Wow. And Blastoise. So I'm out here just like messing up on callouts here. We got Tornadus and Hitmonlee versus Tornadus and Chi-Yu. So Beats Ruin comes in. So the Terra should go over to Chi-Yu because Hitmonlee is going to do a lot to Chi-Yu. But we're going to go ahead and get started off with the Tailwind, Terra, and I'm going to go not Heat Wave, but let's go Dark Pulse into Tornadus. Perhaps we'll knock it out because we are incredibly strong and we do not know if Wide Guard's going to come out, because if it does, Heat Wave is not going to do anything. Snarl's not going to do anything. We can do something, but if Kyogre comes in, Fire's not going to do anything. Oh, Fake Out. Fake Out doesn't affect Chi-Yu. Cool. Tailwind. So I won the 50-50, or I'm faster. Oh! Either one is the same. Let's go. Dark Pulse. And Tornadus survives because of the Sash. Gotcha. Okay. Bleak Wind Storm, and I'll go ahead and hit Hitmonlee for that. Because Prankster could hit in for like Tailwind now, but I'm locked into Dark Pulse, which I don't mind it at all, but I don't believe he outspeeds me here. There's the Wide Guard, so now, yep, he sets up for Bleak Wind Storm and the Tailwind, so now they match up in speeds, which is totally fine. Bleak Wind Storm's gonna get blocked. That's a good call. Absolutely good call. Here comes the Dark Pulse into Hitmonlee. Oh, that's not even effective, and it. Oh, that's a crit. Oh, wow. Resisted Dark Pulse, critical hit with all of the stuff on it. Just kind of knocked out a Hitmonlee. and I'm happy about that. Now their white guard person is out. Their white guard user is out. Now they're going to be less likely to bring out Kyogre right now until I swap out Tornadus. The reason for that is because of the fact that, like, one, he's taunted, right? I can't do anything else. Out comes Kingdra. Kingdra has sniper ability, which is really, really bad for our team. Does ice resist water? I want to say yes. We're going to swap to Zacian, and I'm going to go ahead and just Dark Pulse into Kingdra. Because I think Kyogre is going to come out, but I do need to deal with Kingdra first. Because Tornadus is, like, in the grade, right? I do have to worry about that, but I also do need to protect Tornadus so that when their Tailwind goes out, I can bring mine back in and be able to have access to it, which is why I'm switching mine out now. So I know Taunt, Bleak Windstorm, Rain Dance. Well, I don't even know if it has Bleak Windstorm. I know Taunt, Draco Meteor goes over to Chi-Yu. You're faster than Chi-Yu? Well, yeah, a lot of Pokemon are faster than Chi-Yu, to be honest. White Herb, okay. Oh no, Eject Pack. Okay. Oh, here comes Kyogre. Bring out Kyogre. Please bring out Kyogre. Please bring out Kyogre. Yep, here he comes. Oh, I guessed that slot. Dark Pulse into Kyogre. That's a lot of damage. Heals up with the leftovers. That's a lot of healing from the leftovers. I have Tailwind for one more turn. I'm going to go ahead and use Sacred Sword. Nope, let's do Behemoth Blade over on Tornadus and Dark Pulse on Kyogre again. I do not believe I outspeed Kyogre, but Kyogre is going to protect, which is totally fine. I am okay with that because they're setting up for Sniper or Kingdra with the Sniper ability in the back. Now, because it had the -2 to proc the Eject Pack, it got swaps like immediately, so it's not that big of a deal. But now Kingdra does outspeed Chi-Yu here. It does outspeed Chi-Yu. Does it outspeed Zacian though? Now I do have a couple of options I could do here. And I believe the best option that I have to win this, as I'm thinking things clearly, is to go ahead and protect on Zacian and Dark Pulse into Kyogre. Suspectedly, if they do not knock out Chi-Yu, right? If for whatever reason they do not focus on Chi-Yu this turn and go straight for Zacian, then I could knock out Kyogre. But if they knock out Chi-Yu, I can bring in Tornadus, sets up the Tailwind, so now I outspeed and get a free Bleak Wind Storm as it comes out, and I can obviously knock out Kyogre. But next turn, they're probably going to focus on protecting Kyogre in the meantime. Terra goes out to their slot, and it becomes grass. Okay, so definitely not going to be great in the following turn. But I'm going to protect here. So do you ignore Chi-Yu or do you go straight for Zacian? Muddy Water. Okay. You hit Chi-Yu, gets the crit, knocks it down. Okay, that's a good call. Muddy Water is a good shot. Good turnout. Okay, Thunder. Okay, so do I have Chi and Pow in the back? I think does he have Sniper or does he have Swift Swim? We're gonna just check that out right now. Water Dragon, Kingdra, where are you? Here's Seadra. Kingdra, do you have? He does have Swift Swim. Okay. So it's either Sniper, Swift Swim, or Damp, and it's probably Swift Swim. So I'm going to click this, become super fast, to play rough into Kingdra, to go ahead and activate Tailwind so that I outspeed the Kingdra, because I don't know what his speed tier is. Could be incredibly fast while in the rain. Tornadus did use Rain Dance for a specific reason, and it wasn't so that Kyogre had an extra turn, right? We both can agree to that somewhat. Now, Tornadus could go down here, but we know, see, there's the protect from the Kyogre. I'm going to activate Tailwind here, so now I outspeed. And we know that Kingdra doesn't have an item. They're itemless. Play rough, cancel that slot, knocks out Kingdra. And Kingdra goes down. And now Kyogre, who looked pretty heavily, is going to be extremely frail against a non-resisted Behemoth Bash, or Behemoth Blade, and Bleak Wind Storm, which is 100%. So they have to go for a double, and they didn't. Behemoth Blade hits Kyogre. Kyogre goes down. Even though I'm exhausted right now, I am killing it. All right, so we have Koraidon, Fluttermane, Chi-Yu, Raging Bolt, Hisuian Arcanine, and Regidrago. I think that's going to be the option. It's probably not like the best one. With this particular team, I don't really have a fairy type, no main fairy type, and no one to take advantage of photosynthesis. Chi-Yu, Fluttermane, benefits, let's say, photosynthesis. Okay. Let's go ahead and use Tailwind. Now, who's the worst danger one here? I think Fluttermane is by far, but I do need to Terra so I don't get one shot by Chi-Yu. So we're going to go ahead and hit straight into the Fluttermane. I go first because I'm the fastest, which is dope, by the way. Now, since Chi-Yu is going to lower down my special defense, with it resisted with water, if it does like, what is it? Not Heat Wave, it's the other one. I don't remember. Behemoth Blade goes into Fluttermane, so if Fluttermane did not activate an item, is it Sashed? Yes, it is. So it will live one attack. Chi-Yu just kind of sitting there looking cool. Heat Wave. That's resisted, so we're good. And activates Trick Room. Okay. This is the dimensions. So now Chi-Yu attacks first. Interesting. All of my Pokemon are super fast, except for Chi-Yu. But I activated Tailwind, so now it's actually hurting me just a bit. So we're going to protect here, and I'm going to Sacred Sword Chi-Yu. Protect so that I can kind of survive a little bit if I have to. Since Trick Room has been activated, we do need to withstand some of these turns a little bit. So Heat Wave does a little bit of damage to Zacian. Here comes the Moonblast. Is it enough? It is enough because of Chi-Yu. Absolutely enough. Bring out Chi and Pow now. Okay. So we're going to Bleak Wind Storm, and I'm going to protect here because Fluttermane is not necessarily like the danger. It is Chi-Yu, but I need to play through these Trick Room turns. And they're not going to bring in Koraidon because then that's probably dangerous for Fluttermane. Heat Wave. Misses Chi-Yu. But it is going to hit Tornadus, which is going to knock it out, which is unfortunate. Now, Chi-Yu is probably Scarfed. Not Scarfed. Banded? Not Banded. Spect. Wow. Struggle. Struggle is real. The heat is real. I'm sweating. Not good. Yeah, let's bring out Chi-Yu. We'll have a good old-fashioned slobber knocker. Lower defenses of everyone else. Let's just go ahead and do Snarl. Yeah, we'll Sucker Punch the Fluttermane. It's not like the best option, but it's the only option that I have. because Chiyu's gonna attack last. Not Chiyu, but Chi and Pao's gonna attack last, so just gonna have to deal with it. Heat wave. Oh, Chi and Pao avoids it. Let's go. Snarl. Not very effective. That one's gone. Good. Sent out. Arcanine. Intimidate goes off. Trick Room has one more turn. Run Snarl and I will protect. You're so lucky. So lucky, Arcanine. You're so freaking lucky. Protect on Chi and Pao. Flare Blitz. Goes into the protect. Now is your Chiyu slower? It is. Chi and Pao protects. And it's not going to do as much damage. Snarl does a lot, but it's definitely going to be lowering down the special attack. Oh, it doesn't. Are you just using Covert Cloak? You're using Covert Cloak. That's a good idea. Sucker Punch is not very effective, but Sacred Sword's going to do a lot. So Sacred Sword into Arcanine just to knock it out. We're not seeing any damage drops on the Chiyu, so it's probably Covert Cloak. Could also be Clear Amulet. Wave. Down goes Chi and Pao. Like, it was a really, really hard choice, right? I either let the Rock Slide user live, or I knock it out because it's a problem. But also, Chiyu is also a problem. But here comes Koraidon. Yep. This is a loss. I'm locked into Snarl. And I can't do anything to their Chiyu. Let me know down in the comments. Is that Covert Cloak or is that Clear Amulet? It's probably not Clear Amulet. It didn't let me in the chat down there, like in the down below, like where it says like opposing person like lost the stats or whatever. Just because like it doesn't say that. If it was Clear Amulet, it would say specifically that it was. So it's most likely Covert Cloak. So we have Smeargle, Farigiraf, Cornerstone Ogerpon, Blood Moon Ursaluna, Fluttermane, Ice Rider, Calyrex. We're going to want to bring in someone that can probably counter Smeargle. They usually have Focus Sash, and we also want to bring in someone that can turn off Farigiraf as well as Trick Room. If we're able to do that, we'll be able to come out unscathed, but the opposite is also true. A lot of people have been playing with Farigiraf and know how to counter it pretty well, and since mine isn't necessarily meant for attack, it's supposed to shut everything off, we do have a couple of options. Okay. So we turn off Fake Out, so that's not going to be a thing. Instead, we have to worry about Follow Me, which is also not going to be a major problem. What we'll do is go ahead and use Surging Strikes and Imprison, because they can't stop me from doing my stuff, and I have an automatic Terra. So I'm going to Terra Urshifu, so now it's Terra Water, so I'm not going to take as much damage to fairy attacks. And I'm probably gonna get Follow Me here. Nope, Fake Out. Can't. Armor Tail. Nice try. Oh, they just let it go. Okay, Fluttermane goes down. That's, oh yeah, that's more than half. 2 hits. It goes down. Fluttermane goes down. I'm gonna go ahead and use Imprison. So now Trick Room and Protect cannot be used. And they also cannot use Imprison. So it's even better. Calyrex. Okay. Has 2 abilities. So we're going to go ahead and Surging Strikes into Calyrex. And I'm gonna go ahead and protect Burgraph. Follow Me is probably gonna come out here because we do have Spore. I'm gonna protect because I have that option. Yay me. Surging Strikes. No Follow Me for the Smeargle. But it's not doing hardly anything to the Calyrex, which is unfortunate. I mean, I did more than half, so it's probably a 2-hit KO. Decorate. Oh, here comes a +2. Oh no. You better hope that you're faster than Burgraph next turn, because that's going to be really, really hurting. You might take down Urshifu, though. If that's the case, I'm not necessarily... Oh, you don't! Okay, well, that's definitely bad for you, then. I'm just going to go right into that slot. It can't protect, can't do anything. And I'm just going to go ahead and foul play, because why not? There's the Follow Me. Finally. Surging Strikes. It's about time you use that. There's the 1. The Tahoo. Oh. And it goes down. Now, am I faster than Calyrex? Is Burgraph faster? Is Burgraph faster? Please say it. Yes, it is. Okay. It literally didn't get to attack. Oh, no. Oh, no. Out comes Ursaluna, and Ursaluna is not too happy to stand in front of a... Yeah, we're going to protect, and they're going to Terra. Okay, so it's going to be normal, ground, fighting, normal. Okay, so it's going to use its Terra, so that's good. I can't go into close combat, but it did remove the weakness to water, so that's cool. Question is this still going to be enough to knock out Ursaluna? Surging Strikes, Terra Water. I'm Scarf, not Banded. Nope, it's not. It's going to be a 2-hit KO, looks like. Yeah, that is enough for a 2-hit KO. Hyper Voice, which is going to do a lot of damage, and this is probably a Life Orb. 2. We'll see. It could also be Throat Spray. Most likely Life Orb. Bop. Urshifu goes down. Urshifu, no! Yeah. Okay. And bring out Shi and Pao. Lowers down that. Sacred Sword. And foul play. Ursaluna can't protect. They literally can't protect. Imprison, the way that I have it, I stop Trick Room, I stop Protect, which is what a lot of people use. So because it can't select either one of those, they're sitting ducks. Burgraph was not touched that entire time. Okay, so we have Rhydon, Walking Wake, Fluttermane, Chi-Yu, Tornadus, and Amoonguss. I think that's going to be the best call that I can do. Wow, it feels so weird to be able to play again. Like I tried recording episode 6, and this is technically going to be episode 6. It's gonna be like 6.1 or a redo of 6 or something like that. I'm not 100% sure, but I've tried, and my goodness, it was bad. All right, so it's Tornadus Chi versus Chi-Yu and Tornadus. So that's dope. Okay, so let's go Taunt. And I kind of want to go for Ice Spinner. Let's Ice Spinner, but we'll go after Tornadus so that if they have Koraidon or Fluttermane, then they won't be able to take that massive bonus. They're probably not going to activate Chi-Yu's stuff, but this is probably a bait to attack into it with Sacred Sword. So I'm going to Terra. Chi-Yu now, or Chi and Pao gets the Terra and makeover to Ghost. That way I'm not affected by overheat or something like that. There's the Terra. It's probably going to be Chi-Yu. It is. And are you Ghost? You are Ghost as well. Oh, Sacred... Okay, so it wasn't a bait, but they did plan for Sacred Sword. So that's good. Tailwind goes off. Totally fine with that. Tailwind goes on that side. I'm okay with that. Because now I can go Ice Spinner right into Tornadus, knocks it out. Now, what do you do, little Chi-Yu? Heat Wave. That's a double, so it must be Spect? Might be Spect. Could have also canceled that by Sucker Punching, because that would have been 2 times weak. But that's okay. We're going to be in like the same speed tiers. But the two that I lost is actually even worse than what they lost, so. Koraidon comes in next. It's going to bring out the Sun. It's definitely going to boost up Chi-Yu's attacks. Okay. So... let's Dark Pulse. And now Play Rough. We both did Tailwind at the same time, so I'm hoping that 50-50 right here is different. But we could be literally 50-50. So this is going to be very interesting. Play Rough, into Koraidon, knocks it out, 1-hit KO. Let's go. Come on, Chi-Yu, do the Dark Pulse. Oh, yes, I go first. Another 1-hit KO. Let's go. Oh, now I don't know if that was the 50-50 coin flip or if that was me being faster. I have no idea. Out comes Fluttermane, though. Now it's going to get the boost to 307, which is really, really bad. Honestly. But I negate whatever Fluttermane does, so... Okay, so we have Shadow Rider, Clefairy, Urshifu, Farigiraf, Cornerstone, Ogerpon, and Tornadus. Alright, Tornadus and Urshifu versus Cornerstone and Tornadus. So we're going to go ahead and do Tailwind on our side. Terra Surgeon Strikes into Cornerstone. Now they could stop me, but I still outspeed regardless. And with Urshifu being out on the first, we are looking pretty solid, if you ask me. Depending on how they do their thing, Tailwind goes off. Okay. Tailwind goes off on there, so we're matching speed tiers, which isn't great because if well, we outspeed Shadow Rider. But there's 1 for Ogerpon, 2 for Ogerpon. Yep, he's gone. Since we know what mask he's wearing, he can't have any other items, which means he's done. So Sturdy's can't be procced. None of that. So probably would have lived if we didn't Terra, but since we did, we're actually looking pretty good. I don't know what that is. It's Shadow Rider. So this is going to be very interesting. Because I can go Bleakwind Storm and just go Surgeon Strikes into Shadow Rider. Because they can't stop me with Urshifu, and I outspeed it by 1 point. Cap speed for Calyrex Shadow Rider is 222. That's Timid and 252 in speed. Can't go any higher. Like, the only time that it will outspeed Urshifu is that it uses Scarf itself, which then would take its speed to 333. That would be insane. But here comes Surgeon Strikes over to the Calyrex. That's, oh no, same like Ogerpon. It's down in 3 turns. It's like maybe it could save itself if it ate a berry right there, but it's done so. I don't want to alarm everybody, but I think we're gonna hit Master Ball. Liquid Storm. That's half. A little more than half. That's a lot. And Urshifu avoids it. Dope. So I must have like gotten the high roll on that one. Who's your last Pokemon? Is it Clefairy? Is it Urshifu? Could be Urshifu. Can't read that. It's Clefairy. Okay. We'll go ahead and just Bleak Wind Storm. And I will just, why not? Surgeon Strikes on Clefairy. Never mind. Battle's canceled. Fluttermane, Incineroar, Tornadus, Urshifu, Rillaboom, and Calyrex Shadow Rider. Now we're doing that because even though they have two people that can potentially do Fake Out, we can go through that with Chi-Yu, potentially, right? We could also just put a lot of pressure and have Urshifu, but okay, they have theirs. That was a possibility of an opening that we could have as well. The thing is, we may be kind of in trouble at this point. Let's do Tailwind. Yeah, let's free switch in Urshifu. Because Chi-Yu's not going to survive 3 hits from Urshifu. Chi-Yu's a glass cannon like Qian-Pao is. So he's not going to do a whole lot, but we'll get off Tailwind. We'll do the Tailwind swap. Now Urshifu is going to Surgeon Strikes into Urshifu, which isn't going to do that much damage. Crit hits. Let's go. So let's go ahead and do the Bleak Wind Storm. I'm going to Terra. Yes, and I'm going to go straight into Tornadus. Withdrew Urshifu. So here comes Incineroar. Yep, there he is. This is going to do Fake Out next turn. So depending on how this turn goes, we could swap out Urshifu for someone else and just take some extra unneeded damage from Fake Out. Surgeon Strikes into Tornadus. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay, it fainted. Bleak Wind Storm hits Incineroar. No speed drop. Out comes Calyrex. Okay. Bleak Wind Storm, and I'll swap to Chi-Yu. We're swapping so that I can possibly lower down their speed since we both share speed tiers. And I know Fake Out's going to come out. Fake Out has to come out, so obviously Calyrex is going to do, like, it's going to get its attack off. I can't prevent that. Master Barrage. And that's what I was hoping for. Chi-Yu to be able to survive. It's not going to be able to outspeed Calyrex. But now I can go into Incineroar or even Calyrex and be able to knock them out. Especially with its Life Orb. We are golden on that. Now we don't have the -1, so we don't have to deal with that anymore. So the obvious play is to go after Calyrex. That's obvious. But if I don't, my Pokemon get knocked out. But I'm going to go after Incineroar. And I'm going to Dark Pulse into Calyrex. Oh, I guessed wrong. Dang it. That's okay. Terra, probably going to go to Calyrex. Not probably, it has to. Water. Ooh, maybe I didn't guess wrong. I mean, Calyrex is still going to attack first. But like, well, before Chi-Yu, right? I can't stop that. 1, 2, 3. So it takes it down to half. Astral Barrage. He's gonna get a double. And unfortunately, this is gonna be our first loss. Now, I'm saying it's our first loss because we lose Bolt and they get a +3. But Calyrex is faster than Zacian. So not a whole lot that I could do, but our Tailwinds are gone. So that's dope, but that's still a +3 Life Orb set. Zacian, or Shadow Rider. So we're good. We don't have to continue this fight. Plus they have Urshifu on that side of the field, which is going to, like, they're attacking before I do. I can't stop it. Okay, so Koraidon, Raging Bolt, Grimmsnarl, Clefairy, Volcarona, and Fluttermane. In terms of like Chi-Yu, but it's the best option that I have. I will definitely outspeed everything on that side of the field outside of Fluttermane, so that's cool. Okay, we have Raging Bolt and Grimmsnarl. So here's the plan. We're gonna Terra. I mean, he still has Fake Out. Terra. And let's do Taunt. Not Taunt, I mean Tailwind. And I'm gonna protect. I'm gonna protect on Chien Pao. We're gonna make it so that Grimmsnarl doesn't really do like a ton. Now he does have Spirit Break, which will do a ton of damage to Chien Pao, but at least this way I'm not affected by Thunderclap. I'm not gonna get hit by anything that Grimmsnarl can do outside of, you know, Spirit Break. No Fake Out. That's good. Does Reflect instead. And Volt Switch. You gotta bring out Koraidon or someone else? It would make sense, but now I outspeed, so it's probably Fluttermane. Nope, it's Koraidon. Set the weather. Okay. Let's do Bleakwind Storm, and I'll go ahead and use... Let's swap to Zacian. Bleakwind Storm, and I'll just do Ice Spinner to Grimmsnarl. I think Koraidon's gonna protect here. Here comes the Terra. Probably Koraidon, so that Ice Spinner does no damage. There's that Fire. Yep, so it's also going to negate the damage that Bleakwind Storm could also do. Ice Spinner goes first because Grimmsnarl can't do anything priority-like. It doesn't do Light Screen. Interesting. Bleakwind Storm misses someone, but will still hit the Grimmsnarl, so it misses the Koraidon. Collision Course. This goes to Chien Pao. Super effective. Gets knocked out. Unfortunate. Let's Spirit Break goes over to Tornadus, which is going to knock it out. That's super effective. Sash in and Chi-Yu. Now I outspeed, so I shouldn't have anything to worry about here. But now I get to do a ton of damage because, you know, stuff. Okay, we're gonna calculate how many tailwind turns I have left. 2. So I should be able to at least knock out one, if not both of these Pokemon. So let's first start this off by let's Behemoth Blade, Grimmsnarl, and actually Sacred Sword and Dark Pulse. This is terrible. Light screen comes up. If it protects, no, it doesn't protect. It would have gone first. Sacred Sword. That's not a lot. I mean, reflect, but here comes that. Get the flinch. Nope. Okay. Sashin's gone. I tried. The light screen at the end there did help quite a bit. But that recoil, though, was a lot. That was a lot. And yeah, we'll just... Should have probably targeted into Grimmsnarl, but not enough. So this one's also a loss. I mean, it's totally fine. I did outspeed Grimmsnarl, but I wasn't going to outspeed... Pop. I wasn't going to outspeed Rhydon next turn. So we are out of here. Okay, so we've got Tornadus, Fluttermane, Urshifu, Terapagos, Rillaboom, and Chi-Yu. Just because, like, I would love to have everything like set out the way that it's supposed to be. So, okay, Chi-Yu, Tornadus versus Urshifu and Tornadus. So we're instantly gonna go after that Chi-Yu. I don't care what Terra it is. We're gonna knock it out because that's gonna put a lot of pressure onto us, especially with Terapagos coming on the field. Now, Terapagos' ability, Terra Shell, I think it goes for all 3 of the attacks of Urshifu. So please let me know down in the comments down below if that's the case. If it is, that's kind of interesting. If it's not, though, it's also kind of interesting. Tailwind. So we trade Tailwinds. I'm okay with that. Psychic. So that's Scarfed. That's a Scarfed Chi-Yu right there. Otherwise, it doesn't outspeed me at all. And that's a one-hit KO. But not bad for the Psychic choice. That's a very interesting pick. Super interesting pick. So what's your next pick? We might go 4-2 in this one. If we play our cards right, we might be 4-2 in this one. Do the exact opposite of what happened in episode, like the unofficial episode 6. Like I said, it was really, really bad. Super bad. Like when I dropped frames, I went from 60 on the Elgato, from 60 to 22 until I made it down to where it didn't allow 60, and then it went down to 30. And 30 seemed to play extremely well, as far as I can tell, but I was really, really unsure of why. Okay, so let's taunt Terapagos. I'm going to Surgeon Strikes the Tornadus. Taunt that little thing so it can't do its Calm Mind stuff. Scary Face drops the speed of Urshifu 2 stages. That's okay, because after Tornadus leaves the field, we're switching. So unless this is Rocky Helmet, that's 1. No Rocky Helmet. 2. This probably will not get the KO. It will not, but we're switching. Meteor Beam. Okay, so this is a power herb set. This is probably going to go over to Tornadus. So just miss. Oh, Urshifu. Oh, he went after Urshifu. Interesting. Swap to Zacian now. Because their Tornadus is in range to get knocked out. We'll ding Tropigus' shield, and because we know that it was Power Herb, we now no longer have to worry about it. But they can't stop either. So hit both. It hits both. Tornadus goes down. And Tropigus can't do Calm Minds. It is taunted. So it has to do Meteor Beam or Terra Starstorm, which does the Starstorm. Goes right into Tornadus. Gets the KO because of the +1. Reintroduce Urshifu. So now it's Fluttermane and Terapagos versus Urshifu, which we're going to go into that slot, and I'm going to go into that slot. Terra goes over to Terapagos. Yes. Okay. Will it survive close combat? It did get hit. It does not. Super effective. Now, Boost Energy did not activate on the Fluttermane. It could still be sashed. We haven't seen that, unless that was Tornadus. I'm not 100% sure. But Behemoth Blade, right over to Fluttermane. There's the sash. Okay. So now we know that it's sashed. It will most likely have Protect. Dazzling Gleam kicks in. Does nothing to Zacian because it's a boss. Urshifu goes down, which is totally fine. We took down their big baddie a little bit before. Oh no, Tailwind's gone. Oh no, your Tailwind's gone. Here, let me just bring out the other big baddie who says no to a lot of stuff. Hi. So I'm just going to Sucker Punch and Behemoth Blade. So game's over. Okay, so we got Necrozma. That's interesting. He's been kind of seeing a lot of play lately. Lunala has been one of the Pokemon that I think a lot of people are sleeping on. But we also have Indeedee, Urshifu, Pelipper, Landorus, Incarnate, and we have Clefairy. That way we don't have to worry about priority. But a lot of the Pokemon on that side of the team are listed on the ground. Landorus would not be affected by the thing, so we can actually fake it out. But I think it'll still cancel out because Chiam-Pao is touching the ground. I'm not 100%. Again, like, you guys can let me know down in the comments down below what you guys, what the ruling is. I can try to give it a shot, but I'm gonna not try to screw it up at the same time, if that makes sense. Okay, so Drizzle. So we get 100% Bleak Wind Storms, but you also get really fast Chi-Yus. I do not have. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started off with the Tailwind. And should I go? If I bring out Zacian, I'm probably not going to be able to do very much. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm not going to waste the Terra. Instead, I'm going to hit into the Urshifu so I can prepare for next turn. Wide Guard kicks in. It's going to prevent me from doing anything to this team. I'm going to activate Tailwind, so now that I outspeed. So now I outspeed Urshifu. Dark Pulse. That's a lot of damage. Did I flinch? Nope. Okay. That was kind of like a sacrifice I had to kind of swallow. There was no way for me to get around that, which is really unfortunate because there was like nothing I could have done. Absolutely nothing. All right, Zacian. We'll get our +1. I'll go and taunt the Pelipper and play rough. Yeah, I'll play rough. I'll go right into Urshifu. It's probably Scarf, but I'm not 100% sure. Withdrew Urshifu. Sent out Entity. Okay. Got weird over the battlefield. Taunt still works. Okay, yeah, so flying still does. Well, I'm not touching the ground either, but that's okay. Play rough. Onto the Entity. Weather Ball. It's not it's not super effective, but it is going to definitely do some damage. We're going to use our Terra because we're going to want to use it for someone else. Yeah, we're going to use it now. And I'm going to go ahead and Behemoth Blade. Nope, not that. Terra. Yeah, we're just going to go play rough again into the Pelipper. We're going to probably get hit with the Follow Me on the Entity. Probably. It would make sense for them to do that. Pelipper can't protect or wide guard right now because of taunt. So we can kind of hope that we can do our best amount of damage. Play rough. Misses. Okay. Liquid Storm hits. So that would have been a KO, I think, because that's half. It's more than half. Weather Ball goes right over to Zacian, which is going to take a third. Oh, well, not a third. It's probably, it's half or a fourth? I think it's half. Still, though, that kind of sucks. We'll go ahead and bring in Jianpao. Now, Pelipper is still taunted. So let's see what they bring out next. It is Urshifu. Right. Yes, have Tailwind for one more turn. Liquid Storm. And I will go ahead and Ice Spinner into Pelipper. I mean, why not? These two are going to go down, though, immediately. Urshifu could do Aqua Jet, because it's probably choiced item, either Scarf or Band. But it's not going to do enough damage to where it's going to make a whole lot of... I don't think it's going to make a whole lot of difference, to be honest. Because I have Tailwind still active, so even if it's not looking so good on their end. So withdrew Urshifu to kind of get prepared for endgame. Here comes Krozma. Ice Spinner. We'll go into Pelipper. I'm also going to take off the field too, which should get us set up to take down Necrozma. Liquid Storm, that makes it 100%. That's a good hit. Tailwind's gone. That's a good hit. It's a great hit. Tailwind's gone on my side. If I don't plan this right, I'll lose here. Let's go ahead and Tailwind. And I'm gonna Sucker Punch the Urshifu. Here comes the Terra. Are you going into Necrozma? You are, and you are. Grass, okay. So now Ice Spinner is going to be doing a ton of damage, but I don't think GM Pow is going to last one more turn. Sucker Punch on the Urshifu does not get the KO. Gets really, really close though. Tailwind. So now outspeed. Close combat on the Chien-Pao. Takes it down. Tornadus, please withstand this attack. Please. Just give me one. Just give me one, Tornadus. You haven't been hit this entire game. Oh, please miss. Please miss. Please miss. Please miss. Please miss. If this hits, it's a loss. If he dodges it, it's a win. Okay, nope. Okay, never mind. Bop. Okay. We tried. But that's the reason why a lot of people are using Necrozma. So in this match, we've got Fluttermane, Venusaur, Koraidon, Chi-Yu, Indeedee, and Ursaluna Blood Moon. We're bringing in these four so that we can take advantage of not only the sun. If it comes out for Koraidon, then we can switch to a different attack or Pokemon altogether. But we just need to be able to outspeed Fluttermane at 307. Venusaur, I think it caps at like 215. He might be 215. Venusaur. So I do have it here. With the sun and chlorophyll, we're looking at 200 unless we go a little bit more in speed. It's 264. So 200 at no investment, but 264 full investment. And that's with the sun. So we do have Fluttermane and Koraidon right off the bat. Raises our speed, which is great. And the harsh sunlight makes it so that we can it makes it really, really hard. Anyway, so we're going to Tailwind, and I kind of want to Terra here. I can't close combat anything. I can't close combat the Fluttermane, but I can hit everyone else. I can hit Koraidon. Yes, let's do that. Let's close combat the Koraidon. We're not going to be able to really take advantage of our Surgeon Strikes because sun, and we don't have a weather. So we're going to put that down. We don't have a Rain Setter, and I don't have it on Tornadus. Taunt is actually doing us incredibly well against like opponents like Terapagos, as well as Calipers and stuff like that, so we could stop wide guards. We can also stop Zacians as well. Moonblast goes over to Urshifu. Nope, that's gonna get the KO. That's interesting. Usually that doesn't happen. Usually Urshifu lives, especially from a speed boosting sun. But I could have missed that. I was looking down. So this is 2 to 5. Don't get a fourth. Oh, you son of a biscuits. Okay. That's lucky, by the way. That's incredibly lucky. Still gets the +1 in speed. Drops in defense, though. Oh, wait. I know why Urshifu went down. Never mind. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Urshifu went down because close combat lowered its defenses one stage, not anything that Fluttermane did specifically. Yeah. Duh. I forgot. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and Ice Spinner. Well, you know what? Let's Sucker Punch. Oof. Terra's gone. Fluttermane needs to go. And they need to go now. Sucker Punch against that guy. Behemoth Blade against that guy. So we're going to do... Okay, good. We're going to go crisscross so that we can target down Koraidon in case if they decide to Terra. Then we could do a little bit of damage. But we can also go Behemoth Blade against Fluttermane, which hopefully doesn't have the Sash. Does not, so it goes down. Problem is though, they are going to be looking at an uphill battle. So they got Chi-Yu now. So do they Terra Chi-Yu or do they Terra Koraidon? See, that's a really good question. Which one are you going to Terra? And is it sashed? Let's do that and that. Here comes the Terra. Please be Chi-Yu. Please be Chi-Yu. Please be Ghost. And then please attack. It's not Chi-Yu, it's Koraidon. Terra Fire. Okay. Then this isn't great. Sucker Punch into Chi-Yu. That's still a lot of damage, but I'm going to be taking a lot more from Heat Wave here. Play Rough does take down the Koraidon, so at least that's one person I have to not attack me, but I think Chi-Yu has this, to be honest. Here comes the Heat Wave, hits both. Yep, okay. And there's also a loss. Yay, okay. So in that situation, it makes it kind of hard. So in this match, we've got Tornadus, Fluttermane, Ursaluna, Kyogre, Farigiraf, and Alolan Raichu. Overheat's not going to do a ton of damage since I don't have a weather setter. So I'm just going to put that in our notes. If I can spell it correctly. There we go. So I don't have anyone for Sun. I don't have anyone for Rain. Ooh, double shinies. Let's go. So we have Drizzle. So we're going to go ahead and get started off with the Tailwind, Terra, Surgeon Strikes into their Tornadoes. I will outspeed automatically their Kyogre, and I should be able to not get one hit KO'd unless they decide to do Thunder, in which you got me. You absolutely got me. Oh, someone had mentioned in the comments. Let me bring that up real quick. I want to ask you guys this. Where are you? I don't want to. Griffin Thomas said that they were probably playing out for Sun to lower down the accuracy of Liquid Storm. Apparently, it acts just like Hurricane. So it's 70% or 80% when no weather is set. It's 100% for rain, and then it drops because of the opposite weather. I have no way to confirm this. If that is the case, though, I have been incredibly lucky to be able to deal with anything that I've been able to see thus far. So if you guys know, please let me know in the comments down below. Because, ouch! That's half damage against Urshifu, it still got knocked out. I know it's Terra Water in the rain with the Water Spout, which does more damage, but still, that is a lot. That is a ton. That is insane. Well, now we don't have to worry about it, because now I can just bring in my A guys and kind of have my fun here. But the problem is that... Oh, yeah, brought out Ursaluna. Let's go. They already used the Terra, so I can go ham on that Pokemon for sure. So there's two ways that I can set up right now. I can either do Snarl or I can do Dark Pulse. Snarl might be a little bit better, just so I can lower down the damage all around for both Pokemon, but it does not do a whole lot in the end game. But see, Beat Blade, not very effective. Sacred Sword, we'll go do that there, and I'm going to Snarl here. attacked on Ursaluna, which is totally fine. Sacred Sword. It's a lot of damage on Zash on the Kyogre. Snarl is gonna miss. Now, unfortunately, oh, it's a Water Spout again. It is. This better not knock out Chi-Yu. This thing's got barely any HP left. Okay, good. It didn't. It's like, bro has like so small HP. I can like hit it for nothing. It's probably specked. Probably. Because it clicked Water Spout again. So that's probably what happened. Snarl. That's gonna get the double KO there. Chi-Yu coming in clutch, being able to knock out 2 Pokemon. So now it's 2v1. My 2 versus their 1. Depending on what it is, we could see an early victory. Way early victory. They might actually leave. It's a Fluttermane. I don't know how they should feel about that, actually. Let's beam with Blade. Hits. It's not Sash, so it goes down. That's double. And just like that, we're back being tied 2020. Yeah, we got Zacian, Chien-Pao, Landorus, Suicune. That's cool. Incineroar and a Whimsicott. I was really thinking about bringing in Chi-Yu. I don't think that's going to be like the best pick. And I was really thinking about bringing in Farigiraf, but I don't think that's going to be like a good pick either. So with this, I'm hoping that we've made the right choices. So we have Zacian and Whimsicott versus Tornadus and Urshifu. Now, I do outspeed Zacian, so I should not have any problem here. I'll activate Tailwind. Yes, because I outspeed Zacian regardless. Terra Water, and I'm going to go straight into Zacian so we can possibly knock it out. I think I will get close to it, depending on what happens. Zacian stops at 220 for speed, so even Timid or even, okay, swaps out Zacian. So maybe a bait? Out comes Suicune, so it was a bait. Shiny, let's go. It seems like every one of those Pokemon is shiny. Interesting. Anyway, Zacian only hits 220 with the Jolly because you want to go max speed and minus like special attack or attack. Mine's special attack minus. So with that, it does what I need it to do. Ooh. Oh no, I'm gonna take more damage because of Rocky Helmet. This is dumb. This is dumb. But now I have to worry about what Whimsicott's gonna do. It's probably gonna be Encore. Yay. Oh, Moonblast. Okay. Urshifu does take it down. Okay. It's weird because my Whimsicott needs to be retrained because it's figured off into it's configured to be speed and HP, and I should just put it back to special attack and speed just because of the fact that I do need it to be able to do like a ton of damage. I'm gonna go ahead and just turn it off. And then I'm gonna Sacred Sword Suicune. Because I outspeed, so Whimsicott can't do anything right now. Nope, can't do Tailwind, sorry. Sacred Sword on the Suicune. I was hurt by the Rocky Helmet. Scald. Don't burn. Does not burn. Okay, good. Liquid Storm, and I'll go ahead. Whimsicott, Zacian. No, I'll just Sacred Sword again, just in case so it swaps out. Yeah, okay. Whimsicott swapped. Here comes Zacian. The Pokefan. Oh. I don't think you can get that, to be honest. Freaking Storm. Hits not very effective. Out comes Whimsicott. Taunt. Behemoth Blade. Protect. Good call. Oh, it's a double. Okay, even better. Even better. You're going to force me to pick whether or not that I want Taunt or Tailwind. Or, better question, because Whimsicott becomes faster after Tailwind wears off. Good call. Great call. I'm going to Tailwind myself. And I'm gonna hit right into Zacian. Tailwind. Cool. I'm also gonna do that. Now who wins the 50-50? I do. Bop. Down goes Zacian. Woo! So Whimsicott, who's been out there for a good portion of the battle. Oh, Landorus? Ooh. Ooh. Shiny. This guy's gonna flex on me or something? Just a flexer. Just a flexer. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight into Landorus. Whimsicott does Encore. Okay. Must do an Encore. It's gonna... Oh. What? How are you faster? You're scarfed? Oh, interesting. Scarfed Landers, huh? I'm encored for 2 more turns. Now I'll just go into Landorus. I don't think I have a whole lot of choice. Here comes Terra on their side. It's probably going to go to Landorus. Yep. Nope, Whimsicott. Okay. Make a Ghost. What? Okay. Tailwind, it's gonna fail. Earth Power. I barely survived with 5 HP. Ice Spinner into Landorus, which is gonna go down now. It goes bye-bye. Chien-Pao lost HP due to Life Orb. And it goes down. Moonblast. Oh, that's a lot. They got this because I can't do anything right now. I'm stuck in Encore. That's a good match. Ice Rider Calyrex, Incineroar, Fergarath, Mungus, Urshifu, and Pelipper. We'll be able to like KO this team a lot. Well, we're doing really good anyway, but we'll have a greater chance of claiming victory if we're able to shut off a lot of the Pokemon. So it's a Mungus and Incineroar versus Urshifu and Fergarath. Intimidate goes off, so that's unfortunate. But we can go just like this, and I will go ahead and do this. Because they can't fake out, so it's just best to swap out from here and not take so much damage, or just use Spore. But Spore isn't going to do a whole lot, so you can go Rage Powder into that slot to protect Incineroar, but is it going to be enough to protect you overall for what I have in the back? Now, not bringing in Chien-Pao is probably like my weakness right now, but I'd still have access to other Pokemon. But they didn't stop it, so I'm gonna go straight into Incineroar's face, which is really, really damaging anyway. No berry gets the 1-hit KO, well, technically 3-hit KO. Nothing on the Amoonguss. That's interesting. I'm imprisoning, so now you don't have access to any of your moves, and you spore on the Urshifu. Okay. That's a good showstopper, because now I have to wait one dedicated turn, but it's not like you can do anything to me anyway. Out comes Ice Rider. Now, what is Ice Rider going to do? I'm asleep, Terra. I do have Chi-Yu in the back, so if Urshifu for whatever reason can go down, we're gonna have to deal with that. But I'm gonna protect Farigiraf. I have Imprison up, so they can't stop me from doing anything in particular. They can't even protect. Even if they wanted to, they can't. Urshifu is fast asleep. High horsepower. It's into the Urshifu. It's a critical hit. Spore. It's into the protect. Surgeon strikes again. And I'm going to foul play. Urshifu's asleep. Okay. Foul play. Super effective. That does a lot of damage, but I'm faster. That's dope. They go for the high horsepower instead, so that's interesting. Why not Glacial Lance? Now they're going to make their fatal mistake here. Spore? No. Safety goggles. Thank you, come again. Chi-Yu. And again, they can't stop. So... Snarl? Snarl does a lot of damage, but we're just going to go with the Heat Wave, and I'm going to foul play. They can't protect, they can't activate Trick Room, they can't really do anything, so they have to swap out Ice Rider now, because otherwise, I'm going to be able to take that KO. Do they want to sacrifice the Amoonguss, or they kind of want to just kind of hang out? Because they can't protect, which is dope. Imprison on Farigiraf is so much fun. It's so much fun. I just turn off everybody. Terra, probably going to go to Ice Rider. Does. Water. Grass. Okay, that's even worse. Were they preparing for like Snarl or Dark Pulse or something? Heat Wave hits both. They both go down. I have no words. I have none. Foul play doesn't hit anybody, so it failed. Thank God it doesn't like hit my partner. Could you imagine if like, oh, I just hit my partner to the side? Out comes Pelipper. Oh, Pelipper is actually kind of bad for my team. Let's swap to Zacian and protect so I don't get hit with anything too hard. Bring back Chi-Yu because I'm locked into a fire type move, which isn't going to do hardly anything to Pelipper because it's raining. Plus he's part water too, so he's like double resist it. Protect. Weather Ball goes over to Zacian. That still does a ton of damage. Owie. Play rough. And let's do foul play. Why not? Let's do foul play. Again, they still can't protect. Weather Ball hits Zacian. Zacian will go down. Zacian did a very good job. Your play rough did exactly what I needed you to do. Foul play. Are you serious? Are you serious? Foul play? Come on. It's based on their attack, so it's like they just need to. Pelipper, why not? Why not? Why not? Which one? 100. Oh yeah, no, 100. Yeah, no, what? Yeah, no, we're not playing that game. Battles canceled. Okay, so we've got Rillaboom, Latios, Fluttermane, Urshifu, Eternatus, okay, and Landorus I think I have like a better chance of maybe KOing a lot of the Pokemon on that side of the field if I have ways to get around possible fake out usage. They only have Rillaboom to do that, but they do have Fluttermane, which is ideally the fastest Pokemon on that side of the field. Don't recall what Latios does. So it opens up with 2 dragons. That's not a bad combo since I walked in with no one that can deal with it. I'm gonna exert pressure, so I'm gonna go ahead and activate Tailwind. Can I do a save switch in? Yes, yes I can. U-turn, and let's go to Latios. And we're gonna switch into Zacian, because Zacian's part Berry, so the dragon type moves isn't going to do anything to us. And plus we set up with Tailwind that lets us outspeed, so we don't have to worry about that. U-turn. Ooh, that almost one-shots the Latios. Come on back. Let's bring out Zacian, because now if they went into, you know, Urshifu, I'm going to negate this. So like Dynamax Cannon's not going to do anything. Okay, so +1 attack and defense. Oh, it's just defense? Okay. Simple Beam changes its ability to simple. What? Why would you use Simple Beam on that guy? That doesn't make any sense. Let's go ahead and use Taunt. No, let's go ahead and Bleak Wind Storm. I think that's going to be the best course of action. Why would you use Simple? Like, it's good to use it on the other side of the field, because then you get to turn off their abilities, which is great. But using it on your own Pokemon? That's a little weird. Play Rough. Not enough to get the KO, but I will take down Latios. Now... Eternatus uses Cosmic Power again, so now it has a +2. So it's defense and special defense. Wait, sure. Oh, I get it. That's why. Okay. That makes sense. All right. When you use Simple, you get double. Interesting. Okay. Here comes Landorus. Just go and turn that off. And I'm going to protect. I don't think Eternatus is a dark type. It might be. We're going to find out though. Protect, taunt hits. Okay. So that's a +3. Cannot recover. Earth Power is going to fail because it goes to protect. Okay. Do I have enough? What's Tailwind? Tailwind's got one more turn. I want to protect. I want to Terra. Behemoth Blade. Play Rough doesn't do... Interesting. What is that typing then? It's Poison Dragon. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's go to hit Eternatus. We're gonna Terra so that we don't get hit really, really hard with Earth Power. I do lose the negate for Dragon type moves though. But you can't do... Like, Eternatus can't really do a whole lot. Whoa, it's like it looked just like me for a minute. Okay. So, 2 poison types. So... Looking okay there. We're protecting so that we don't take some super damage. Beam of Blade. Still a lot of damage. Sludge Bomb's gonna fail. Earth Power. Gets Zacian and he lives. Okay. Tailwind's now gone. I don't know who the last Pokemon is. So, let's go ahead and just do Tailwind. And I will Behemoth Blade. Eternatus, it's probably going to get swapped. It would make sense, but then why would you? I think letting it go down now is probably like the best thing that you can do, because I'm willing to sacrifice my my Zacian. So the trade-off would be mostly beneficial. Mostly beneficial. Tailwind, so no switches. We'll just go ahead and take down Eternatus. Probably just went ahead and said, you know what? Yeah, well, you can take it. I forgot that simple double stat gains. Power into Zacian gets the KO. Now, what KOs poison? Nothing I have, realistically. So we'll go ahead and swap in Urshifu, who is incredibly fast for its own good. And there's Fluttermane. Dope. So now we'll Bleak Wind Storm, and I will go ahead and Surging Strikes. We'll get rid of Landorus. Surging Strikes. Crit. 2, 3. It's not enough to get the KO, but it does do a good job for Bleak Wind Storm, which hits both. And it kind of saves us the game. So now their Terra is gone. They're down to 1 Pokemon, which honestly is probably worse out of the two, but I don't know if Fluttermane was sashed. Doesn't really matter against like Urshifu, but I don't really care. No effect on Urshifu, gets a speed drop, so that's unfortunate. But I can go like this and like that. Wind Storm knocks it down to very little. Jesus. Oh, Surging Strike. So Fluttermane was still slower than Urshifu. Oh, well, we've got Cornerstone Ogerpon, Rillaboom, Terapagos, Incineroar, Moongus, and Fluttermane. I'm probably making the wrong lineup. I probably should maybe save PU for later so I can take down a Moongus as well as Rillaboom, but I'm afraid that Intimidate, so Incineroar is going to come out turn 1. It is a Terapagos like team, so they do have to take a couple of turns to kind of build up for that. But if I can just apply pressure immediately, it should be fine. And it looks like I was kind of right, so Incineroar and Ogerpon up front, with Tornadus and Chi-Yu in the opposite. So Intimidate goes off, which doesn't really matter, but I will have to worry about Fake Out, which I don't really care for, because I can just do something else instead. So can't taunt Incineroar, but I can taunt Ogerpon. Is it going to be beneficial though? Probably not. Let's go ahead and just let's set up the Tailwind Terra so I don't get snubbed out. Fire's not bad. Dark. Oh, I just like do nothing to Incineroar, so I'm just gonna go straight for the Heat Wave and go for the best there. Swaps. Okay. So are you? Yep, Terapagos. Okay. That's a little early if you ask me. That's tremendously early because now if I locked into Snarl, that Terapagos is in trouble. Because I can literally Snarl it to like nothing. But now Terra Starstorm isn't going to hurt Chi-Yu, so I'm going to force their hand to Terra. And that Terra is going to go to Terapagos so that Terra Starstorm hits. Activate Terra Shell, so now it's less effective. But I also hit Ogerpon. Oh, that's a lot of damage for Ogerpon. Ivy Cudgel's going to go into Tornadus. Yep. That is an insta-KO. That's a one hit. I'm okay with. I'm absolutely okay with that. Because Tailwind's been activated, I can now bring in Urshifu and not really care. Now you could swap into Incineroar and get like a -1, but I don't really think it's going to matter. So I'm just going to go ahead and Surging Strikes there. Should I do... No, let's do Terapagos and Heat Wave. Because Follow Me could come up, and if Follow Me comes up, it's totally fine. Here comes the Terra for Terapagos. It's going to negate any type of weather or terrain, which is not critical for this section right now. There's the Follow Me. So Surging Strikes is going to go over to Ogerpon, which is totally fine. That's an insta crit. Here comes Heat Wave, which is going to be single target. Hits. That's almost a KO. Oh, I also burned. Let's go. So now it's on a definite timer. Terra Starstorm's going to definitely knock down Chi-Yu. Is it going to knock down Urshifu? Probably not. It could. Didn't get any buffs. Nope, doesn't do either. Dope. Does not do either. So now I just take out the leftovers healing. Out comes Incineroar. Now Incineroar is definitely going to be packing like Fake Out or something, so I'm going to swap to Zacian, and I'm just going to go ahead and just continue with the Heat Wave because I outspeed, and Fake Out doesn't go to Chi-Yu. There's no reason for it to go to Chi-Yu, so the only hope here is that I miss Heat Wave. Fake Out, Zacian, we guess that, and it hits. Terapagos goes down. Oh, I do a lot of damage to Incineroar. Terapagos falls though. So we've nuked 2 Pokemon. 1, 2, yeah, Incineroar and then something else. Mungus. Okay. Let's go ahead and Sacred Sword and Heat Wave. Never mind, battle's canceled. Yeah, we've got Whimsicott, Miraidon, Urshifu, Ogerpon Fire, Iron Hands, and Borigora. So I need to have a Pokemon up in front so I can protect maybe first turn so that I can possibly use something else in the future to be able to make some positive switches later on. So that's the thought. It may or may not work, I'm not sure. But Whimsicott and Miraidon versus Tornadus and Chien-Pao, this immediately puts them into a really rough spot. Immediately. So Terra to Tailwind so that we don't get hit with that. And I'm gonna Ice Spinner into Miraidon to get rid of the Tetra Field, or the terrain. Tetra Field, really the same thing, right? Terra goes over to Miraidon, makes it Fairy. Not a bad negation. It's not going to be taking like a lot of damage. Well, it'll still take a lot of damage. Electric Fairy doesn't really matter. I'm not using, you know, I'm not using that one thing. You know, Sucker Punch. But yeah, I am going to Terra Tornadus so that I don't get hit with like Encore, Taunt, anything from little old Whimsicott there. Looks like I went first. They activated Tailwind themselves, which is totally fine. Now it's the 50-50 here. Ice Spinner goes first. Into Miraidon. It's about the damage calc that I'm used to seeing. And it gets rid of the field. So now, depending on their target, Dazzling Gleam. Oh! Terra Fairy, Dazzling Gleams. Okay. This is going to definitely get a double. It's like, of course it would get a double. It's kind of hard not to. Now, I could have swapped and maybe brought out Zacian, but that's totally fine. Because, well, that's actually kind of bad, in my opinion. I do outspeed Miraidon, which is totally fine. My biggest concern is actually Whimsicott. Whimsicott outspeeds Chi-Yu. Now, if this was, you know, Urshifu, probably not be that big of a deal, but it's a little troublesome. It's a little troublesome. Okay, what else is on their team? All physical attackers except for Farigiraf. So I'm just gonna go for Heat Wave. And I'm gonna Behemoth Blade Miraidon, which is probably gonna protect here unless it's Scarfed. Not Scarf. I mean, it could be Scarf. Probably Spec though. I will outspeed, so that's probably gonna swap into something else. So there's the withdrawal. Here comes Iron Hands. Yep, there we go. Iron Hands comes out. Light Screen comes up. Behemoth Blade goes into Iron Hands. Not super effective. Heat Wave hits both. Brings Whimsicott. That's not a one hit. Bro, Chacho, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? We're gonna protect. We're gonna protect because I know Fake Out's gonna go into. I mean, it's probably gonna go into Zacian. I mean, why would you not? It's like you put into Chi-Yu and then like, okay, your 2 attacker gets stunned for the turn, but you can do damage with it against Whimsicott. Like Whimsicott outspeeds it, so it's not like you can probably go 2 into Chi-Yu and still get a KO, right? Not with Whimsicott, but okay. Uses Encore. Protected. So you flinch, cannot move. Oh, I gotta get Encored again. Yep. So now I can only do Protect. Must do an Encore. Zacian protects. That's okay, because here comes Heat Wave, which is going to do a ton of damage. Not to Whimsicott, apparently. This is a loss. That sucks. Tailwinds are now gone for both teams, but doesn't matter because Whimsicott's gonna get it. This is a sweep. I can't literally do anything to that side. I'm encored and I'm gonna get encored again before I can do anything else. So I might as well just go ahead and just leave. Okay, so we have Miraidon, Ursaluna. This is the Hisuian form. Iron Hands, Chi-Yu, Farigiraf, and Iron Bundle. Interesting. But 2 times weak against Fairy. I should know that. I do use Iron Hands quite often. All right, them lag spikes. Hopefully that doesn't show up in the recording there. All right, so we have Farigiraf and Miraidon versus Tornadus and Qianpao. Electric State's gonna pop on the Farigiraf. We're gonna lower the defenses of all the Pokemon. Gonna use Tailwind so that I outspeed. Yeah, Armatail's gonna stop it from being. You know what? Let's not. No, it wouldn't. It would not. Absolutely would not. Tailwind, and I'm going to Ice Spirit into Miraidon. Miraidon's probably going to Terra this turn, otherwise it's probably going to get one-shotted. The fear that I had is if Trick Room gets activated, but they wouldn't activate Trick Room. I mean, they could. It would benefit them right here, but no Terra. Ice Spinner goes into Miraidon. It's a one hit. So Terra would act like Trick Room would activate here, and it actually would be super beneficial to them, but they're not going to get a boost. But if they do Trick Room and then like bring an Iron Bundle, they're going to be at a huge... Oh, that's a huge disadvantage. Okay. You twisted the dimensions, but that doesn't really matter. It honestly doesn't. Like, yeah, you stop priorities with Brigarath, but that's not going to stop me from like punching you in the face. Protect, Terra, and I'm going to go ahead and Ice Spinner into Iron Hands. Like, nothing's going to stop me from being able to like pull this out. Like, yeah, Trick Room does suck against my team, and yeah, I'll be moving last almost the entire time, but I don't really have to worry about anything in particular. So I want to protect here. Thunder Punch is going to fail because it goes into the protect. Psychic. Gonna fail because it also went to the protect. Oh, they had to attack into Tornadus. Qian Pao is it was a dark type. Psychic would have failed. You know what, Tornadus? We'll just go ahead and let you take the beating here. I'm gonna protect on Qian Pao. Kind of wear out the Trick Room turns. Thunder Punch on the Tornadus knocks it out. Totally fine with that. Foul play. It's gonna be super effective against Qian Pao now. Bring up Zacian, who doesn't really take a whole lot of damage now. Two more turns of Trick Room. I'm okay with that. Swap out to Urshifu so that we can kind of get another turn of Trick Room done. We also have Tailwind ending this turn too. So speeds are going to start coming back down to a little bit more favorable for me. Urshifu. Protect on the Zacian. Thunder Punch on the Urshifu. Oh, I survived. Let's go. Foul play. Also takes down the Urshifu. Totally fine with that. I mean, I have to be. I can't just, like, say no. That one's now gone. Play rough. And protect. So yeah, it sucks to sacrifice Tornadus and Urshifu, but I figured that these would be like the ones that I would want to use. Helmet Hand goes over to the Iron Hands. Protect on the Qian Pao. It's probably going to go straight for Zacian though. Drain Punch. Not enough to get the KO, but that's a lot of HP back. Maybe. Play rough on the +1. It goes down. Mentioned now return to normal. Is this Iron Bundle? It's not. It's Ursa Luna. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and Behemoth Blade that slot. I'm also... You know what? I'm just gonna go straight for Farigiraf. They're probably thinking that, honestly. But it would be the best for them to just go ahead and stop Ursaluna being knocked out right now. Because if I knock out Ursaluna, what is he gonna do? Right? Like, Farigiraf can use Foul Play, can also use Psychic. See, there, that's, yep. Like, we want to go into Farigiraf, stop it from using Trick Room. Isn't enough, though. Is the duel into this enough? It is not. Oh, Foul Play instead? Okay. Interesting. There's the Guts. Ability being activated from the burn. Sacred Sword. I can go for the double, but I'm probably going to knock it out because I am +1. You might go Terra and make it Ghost, in which then you called it. I don't think it really matters. I have to knock down Ursaluna this turn, because otherwise if I don't, it's like Dunzo. Here comes the Terra. It's going to go to the Ursaluna. And it's Ghost. Normal. Okay. Foul Play is going to take me down, though. So this is a loss, but we brought it back. Sacred Sword. I didn't get the KO. Even with a +1? How interesting. Okay, so we have Miraidon, Urshifu, Farigiraf, Dragonite, Chi-Yu, and Iron Valiant. Because they have potentially 3 Pokemon that are above 200 speed-wise. I say potentially because obviously Urshifu, I'm not sure which form it is. Miraidon's over 205. And I also don't know what Dragonite hobby is. It could have extreme speed, and if it's set to that, it's going to automatically outspeed me anyway. So I can't necessarily stop it, but we'll do our best. Miraidon, Chi-Yu. Okay. Terrain. We'll go ahead and do Tailwind. I'm going to Terra. And I'm going to Ice Spinner, and I'm going to do it into Miraidon. Probably going to swap Miraidon if they don't Terra it in here, or they could just leave it out. I don't... Well, I do one-shot it as regular Chien Pao, so they have to Terra to make it not one-shot. It does 75% otherwise. We're going to do that so that we don't get hit with a ton of fire damage. We'll still probably get KO'd, though. Does this go to Chi-Yu? That'd be so great. Just not. Okay. Terra Electric. Okay. So we are in a little bit of a pickle, but the Tailwind active, we're now be able to outspeed everything on that side of the field. Ice Spur into Miraidon, which is going to do 75% or more. That's a little less. We get rid of the electric field, though. Heat Wave. Voids Tornadus hits Chien Pao, which will does not KO. Dazzling Gleam. Chien Pao goes down. Tornadus stands tall, though. Okay. Let's go ahead and bring out Sashin. I was going to bring out Urshifu, but I think bringing out Urshifu is actually pretty useless. Because this way I can protect and Sacred Sword into Chi-Yu. Since they already used their Terra, they only have to swap out Chi-Yu. But I have made it so that I can take down Miraidon pretty easily. And they have to swap here because otherwise the damage that I'm going to do is not... Or that they're going to do is not going to be as great. So I effectively removed like 33%. Okay, Chi-Yu goes down. Don't have to worry about fire moves. Volt Switch goes to the Protect. Not a bad combo, but now you're going to have to hard switch depending on who your next Pokemon is. So I may have lost Chi and Pal, but I've effectively tied it up now. So who comes out after this? Who is your third? Can't read that still. Dragonite. Gotcha. Okay. Let's go ahead and do Bleak Wind, and I'm going to Behemoth Blade. Nope. That's potentially in the back. Okay. Sacred Sword, the Maridon. That's why I did it. That's why I did it. Switch in for Urshifu. Okay, Sacred Sword into that slot, brings it down. Bleak Wind Storm hits Urshifu, knocks it out. He's gonna get his field back, but I get the speed drop on Dragonite. So Tailwind. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Out comes Maridon. It's been very long. It's been a very long time since I've seen Tailwind get activated from Dragonite, but unfortunately I still outspeed. I'm going to protect here, and I'm going to play rough into Dragonite, thinking that it's going to do something else. Extreme speed. Okay, into the protect. So now I go straight into Dragonite. Play rough, so now it's down to just Maridon, and Maridon can't do enough damage to knock out both of my Pokemon. After Drift, this goes over to Zacian. Does get the KO. I think it would even without the field, but I don't. Right now, I don't really think it really matters. Okay, my Tailwind is gone. They're gonna like be overjoyed because it's gone. However, Urshifu comes out. I activate Tailwind on Tornadus, and I'm going to Surging Strikes into Maridon. Now, I found out yesterday that Electric is not resistant to water attacks, so this should do maximum damage. So 1, 2, and it's done. First victory on the scene. Ooh. I don't necessarily know how I want to feel about this one. Okay, so we have Venusaur, Groudon, Walking Wake, Whimsicott, Iron Hands, and Avalugg. Trying to think of what else I can use for Farigiraf's slot. I do like having anti-priority on top of it, which is why like Farigiraf is just so good. So I'm having a hard time thinking of a slot for that. All right, so we have Walking Wake and Whimsicott. But we do have options. Beats of Ruin activates. So I could Terra, stopping the taunt to get off the Tailwind. And then I can go Snarl. It's not very effective against Flutter or against Whimsicott, but it would lower down the damage for Walking Wake. Which, if you're running Groudon and you're using Walking Wake, you kind of do want to have like as much boost to your special attack or even speed. But if I lower down your special attack, Tailwind goes off, which is totally fine. But if I lower down your special attack, the damage that you could do is going to be small. So Hydro, you still outspeed Chi and Pal or Chi-Yu? Interesting. There's no Sun boost, so and that's Life Orb too. Interesting. Let's bring out Zacian. Okay. Protect here. And I'm going to play rough there. It's probably going to swap to Groudon. So that would make sense, but Whimsicott would actually be more beneficial to swap out, because then I could have like Behemoth Blade that slot, and then it could be like into Groudon, which then won't take like a lot of damage from my Steel type move, but the same could be said about Walking Wake too. Could easily swap into something else, like it does here. Bring out Iron Hands. Okay. So you're preparing for next turn for the fake out. Play rough now is going to almost one-shot you. You're going to need a Citrus Berry. Could also be a Pinch Berry. Nope, Citrus. Okay. Moonblast. Goes into the Protect. So let's go Bleakwind Storm, and I will protect the Zacian. Because I'm faster than both of those Pokemon, so Fake Out would have to go to Zacian. And I hope to knock out Whimsicott here. Fake Out goes to the Protect. They too have Tailwinds. It's not like... There it is. There's the Moonblast into Tornadus. I barely survived. Let's go. Bleakwind Storm. Oh, are you kidding me? They both survive with just barely any HP. I mean, Whimsicott only survives by Sash. I could taunt, but I'm going to protect instead. And Iron Hands is a little bit more of a problem for me. So I'm going to play rough that slot in case if it's like Walking Wake. They don't swap, so that's good. Encore. I'm locked into Protect. This is dumb. I hate Encore. I hate it. I hate it. Drain Punch. Okay. Why? That one's gone. Bleakwind Storm. I'm going to swap to Chien Pao. This should knock them both out unless they try to do something else. They can't do Encore to Tornadus. He's a Dark type. So we prevented that from happening, but I can't prevent Zacian from getting hit with that. There's just no way. So they can get like Tailwind off. I'm going to knock out these two and then activate Tailwind next turn and be set up a little bit better. Withdrew Iron Hands. Okay. Save it for next time. Walking Wake. Yep. Moonblast. You still attack first. Now they get ability of Tailwind and I don't. So that's super unfortunate. Play rough and Ice Spinner. Encore's gonna fail. So, and both of these Pokemon outspeed that, so they have to get Tailwind to be able to outspeed for the following turn for Groudon and Walking Wake, but I may have enough damage to be able to KO Walking Wake. They have not used their Terra yet, so while we're on the back burner, like we have to do an uphill battle. Two Pokemon are incredibly weak. They're like at 1 HP each. So it's not like I can't one-shot them. I just have to plan this out accordingly. I can't be stuck. Okay. Down goes Walking Wake. And down goes... Okay. Down goes Whimsicott. They don't do Tailwind. They kind of make the same mistake as I did. I guess they just didn't plan for it because maybe they didn't need to, but my Pokemon are incredibly fast. Maybe they were thinking that I didn't invest any into speed because of the fact of my Pokemon are genuinely fast anyway. Perhaps that's why? Out comes Groudon. So I'm just going to go ahead and play it safe. And do the double protect here. Because Fake Out can't hurt anybody. And Groudon can't hurt both of them at the same time. So this way I have an easier time of dealing with this Pokemon. Because I don't want to get with Fake Out, especially with Groudon on the field. Both of my Pokemon are weak against ground attacks, if that makes sense. So Terra comes out, it's probably going to go Groudon. It does. And it's fire. It's fire. Okay. So Sacred Sword is the only thing I can really do against Groudon to make it go away. Which wouldn't be that big of a deal, but it does have access to Rock Slide and Precipice Blades. So there's a Fake Out, Zacian. That's a good call to stop it. Ooh, Eruption. Okay. Wait, you're special? Wait, what? Why? I mean, it is a boost in... I mean, it is a boost. We'll just... We'll just go ham on Groudon. Sacred Sword. Sacred Sword. You're gonna do Eruption again? Yep. This should not do as much damage. It's a lot to Qian Pao still. But not so much on Zacian. Green Punch. That's a lot. Maybe I should have knocked down Iron Hands. Let's protect. Maybe I should have, like, Sucker Punched Iron Hands just to knock it down so that it's just these two fighting. But that's a lot of damage that Zacian has to go through for Groudon, and he's not... Okay, it's not a choice item. Very effective, not very effective. Sacred Sword doesn't do it. This is a +1 and it still does not do that much damage. It's insane. Alright, Sacred Sword. Yeah, that's so little. Plus... Okay, so we have Kyogre, Qian Pao, Tornadus, Rillaboom, Urshifu, and Entei. Sacred Fire doesn't really care if you like lower the damage, it just has a 50% chance of burning. Which I don't know if that's going to be like the thing that you really go for, or like, oh yeah, they're not going to worry about this because it's a rain team, but you have Entei. But I think it's specifically for that burn chance. And we also ignore Intimidates. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the Tailwind, and I'm going to Terra Water, Surging Strikes. Now I think Entei's a bait. So I'm going to go straight for Tornadus instead. Because I honestly do think Entei's a bait. And if he's a bait, he's a bait. Because I could go into that slot. Here comes Kyogre. So there's that. But I don't know... Would they do the Terras first, or would they do... no, Switches go first, and then Terras. So Entei stays in. They're also going to Terra. It's going to go Entei. Yep, and you are... Grass. Okay, so that's one way to ignore the damage that Urshifu would have done. Okay. Tailwind, so you won the 50-50 on that one, which is totally fine. I also Tailwind because I like winning 50. I like losing 50-50s. Surging Strikes. So no. Interesting. Okay. So no Extreme Speed. This could be the Assault Vest build or Entei. Not 100% sure on that one just yet. We'll see what its first attack does. It's probably Sacred Flame though. Is it Sacred Flame or Sacred Fire? not sure. Tornado's down though. Trailblaze. Okay. Oh, I'm down to 2 HP. But he gets a speed boost. I don't know how I feel about that one just yet. Still has Kyogre in the back though. Nope, it's Chien Pao. Okay. Liquid Storm, and we'll swap to Zacian. Kind of save Urshifu a little bit because we don't want to send out our we don't want to send out Chi-Yu in front of either one of those Pokemon, and we definitely don't want to stream speed into Zacian, so we did prevent that, so that's good. Ice Shard. Oh, come on. It should not do that, but that's okay. Ice Shard's priority. It's been a while since I've seen anyone use Ice Shard, though. It's been a while since I've seen that one used. Okay. So let's go ahead and use the Heat Wave. Actually, should I worry about that? If they swap to Kyogre now, is that going to lower the damage to make it so I can't knock out anybody? Probably. So let's Dark Pulse the Entei. And I'll Behemoth Blade Chien Pao. Which I know has Life Orb, because I think I started that one. Chien Pao protects. It's a good call. Behemoth Blade goes to protect. Sacred Fire. Super effective. And here comes the Dark Pulse. Critical hit. Doesn't get the KO though. This is a loss. Which is unfortunate. Go into that slot and we'll Aqua Jet into that slot. Why not? Stream speed goes faster, so Urshifu goes down. Yep. Oh, you do it to Chi-Yu. Okay. Interesting. Jet. Down goes Major Entei. I apologize if I butcher that. Ice Shard. Over to Urshifu. Like, I know one of them is going to go down, right? Like, you can't stop it. Lost some HP due to Life Orb. Oh! Tailwind turns are gone. But out comes Kyogre. Pokeball, let's go. 25, 25. So 2 losses. And this is how we leave. Okay, so we have Miraidon, Iron Bundle, Farigiraf, Iron Hands, Landorus Eye, and Grimmsnarl. Ideally, the plan is, or the plan was, in the back of my head, was to bring out Zacian and either Chien Pao or Zacian and Urshifu, or Chien Pao and Urshifu, right? I'll be able to outspeed, be able to do quite a bit of damage, but I'm really afraid of the fake out, which is why I went with this method, because then I don't have to worry about it all the way around. But I can also just do a ton of damage to Grimmsnarl and take away the field down at the bottom. Okay, there's that. So instead of, like, I can taunt, but it's not going to do anything. I can Tailwind, or I can protect and kind of withstand a couple of things, which I think I'm going to do that. Then I'm going to Ice Spinner into Miraidon, because it's probably going to Terra here to go to something else, and I'm not going to give it the option of doing anything else. We will force Grimmsnarl to do Reflect, because it wouldn't do Fake Out now. I mean, it could, and then ruin my entire strategy, but we could potentially, like, we could have also done the double protect. So withdrew Miraidon, so they're going to bring up someone else. Probably Iron Bundle. Nope, Iron Hands. Okay. Attack was heightened. Protect. Reflect. So no fake out. Ice Spinner to get rid of the field. Take off the Court Drive. Liquid Storm. Terra Ghost. And we'll attack straight into Iron Hands with Sacred Sword. Now they could go after Tornadus, but is that the best option? Now Grimmsnarl could go into Tornadus with its abilities, right? It's probably going to do Light Screen here. Figured out that I was going to Terra. Good call on you. Absolutely good call. Drops its speed by half. Liquid Storm. Misses someone. The Iron Hands, the person I actually wanted it to hit. Sacred Sword. Lost some HP. And Wild Charge into Tornadus, which is going to get the KO. So, because I didn't do Tailwind. Bring out Zacian. This is bad. A Behemoth Blade there. No, I should probably focus on Iron Hands. And Reflect is on both. Rough. And Ice Spinner. Play Rough into Iron Hands, knocks it out. So I was hoping for a switch in or something. Didn't work. Totally fine. Here it comes. Oh no! Grimmsnarl attacked. Okay. So what's your move? Foul Play? Not bad. Not bad. Not tearing. I didn't think about them like focusing into Chi and Pal like that. That was more my bad call. They still have their Terra options open. I don't. And both of these Pokemon are really, really bad into Miraidon, who is now out in the field. Straight here. Let's play rough. And I will Surging Strikes. Yeah, I'll Surging Strikes into Miraidon. Here comes the Terra. If it's grass, I'm boned. If it's fairy, I don't care. Electric, okay, it doesn't matter. Because they get rid of the dragon resistance, so Thunder Wave. So Voids just misses Zacian, that's cool. Surging Strikes on the Miraidon. 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of damage. Now I outspeed Zacian or Miraidon. Play rough into that slot. Ouch. The Thunder Wave was really what screwed them there. That's absolutely what happened. If it was anything else, it wouldn't have been so bad, but that's exactly what what ruined that there. Out comes Landorus. So now we'll Behemoth Blade and Surging Strikes. They have to land a Searing Sand attack to knock down Zacian. Thunderwave on Urshifu. It's going to drop his speed. Behemoth Blade. Hits. Grimmsnarl. Should have been taken down a while ago, but I had to pick my targets specifically. Sludge Bomb. It's not enough to KO the Urshifu, and Urshifu is just going to take this. Unless it suddenly had, you know, a random, rocky helmet. 26-25 so far. Can't complain. Okay, we've got Calyrex Shadow Rider, Clefairy, Urshifu, Incineroar, Rillaboom, and Tornadus. It does hurt it, but not at -1. You have to really, really, really put in a lot of effort just to make sure that the Pokemon gets knocked out. Like an exorbitant amount of effort. Okay, so we have... Oh look, Tornadus Urshifu. I also have Tornadus Urshifu. This is dope. But we will go Tailwind, Terra Water, and I'm going to Surge and Strikes into their Tornadus so that if they don't get it up now, I'm going to knock them out. They're not going to be able to knock me out right away, but that's my hope. That's my hope. Because I don't want to have like Tornadus and Urshifu out on the field. Like Zacian is pretty good to have in the back, but yeah, I wanna have as much power as I possibly can. Either I win the 50-50 and doing the Terra, or I'm faster. So that's interesting. So let's see what happens. They come up after me. Did we literally mirror our moves? That'd be so funny. Goes to Urshifu. Terra. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Tailwind. They didn't do Tailwind. Oh no. I don't think I have enough to take down Tornadus though. So they probably didn't need to worry about that much. Yeah, I didn't have enough. Now my thing's adamant, so Surging Strikes. We had the same idea, but mine's gonna go down though. So we had the same idea. Mine goes down 3 times. Big Wind Storm hits. That's a lot for Urshifu. That's a lot. That's definitely a lot. Let's bring in Chien Pao. Let's go ahead and do Ice Spinner to that slot, and I will go straight into... Well, what do I have? Good Sucker Punch and hit Urshifu for a lot. And also, well, Ice Spinner doesn't do anything. It is Terra Water, so I could hit that Urshifu for a lot. I think that's what I'll do. I'll hit that one for a lot, and I will Surging Strikes into their Tornadus. Okay, they withdrew Tornadus. Is it Rillaboom? It's not. It's Incineroar. Okay. So the attack drops. Sucker Punch on the Urshifu. So that's a lot of damage. Now let's see if this works. Terra Water. Surging Strikes right into Incineroar. Oh, okay. Yeah, nope. I have misjudged that completely. I thought I couldn't one-shot Incineroars that way. Nope, that's not the case at all. Absolutely not the case. Certain strikes. Chain pout. Okay, so Urshifus are kind of cleaning each other up. That's dope. I kind of like that for us, honestly. But now here comes my big bad, which is Zacian. Out comes Tornadus. Not effective. That's effective. That's effective. We'll play rough there. Certain strikes the Tornadus. Activates Tailwind. I still have Tailwind on my side. And I still win the speed tier. Tornadus goes down. Now they did set it up to where Calyrex can be able to come in and start wrecking people. Play rough. Please don't. Oh man, you missed. Come on. Certain strikes is gonna go on to Urshifu. Zacian, okay. Enough to get it. I mean, it's in KO range as soon as it hits yellow. Like, it's probably in KO range, like, at full. There's Calyrex. Has 2 abilities. Do I have Tailwind? I do! I still have Tailwind for 1 more turn. Dope. Okay. We'll go into that slot, and I will go into that slot. Alright. So, let's see what happens here. You're not scarred? You were able to keep... Interesting. So then, are you sashed? 1? This might be enough. Oh yeah, it's enough. 2. 3. So... What are you then? Interesting. That's interesting. He was doing so much damage. Okay, so we have Groudon, Gliscor, Thundurus, Urshifu, Farigiraf, and Iron Jugulus. That's who I'm going to bring in. I don't know if this is going to be like the best one. I don't necessarily know what Gliscor does. Might have poison point. So like I get poisoned if he like make contact or if I make contact. I'm not sure. But it's Iron Jugulus and Gliscor. Okay. So no boost energy on that side. Let's go ahead and taunt there. And I'm going to Ice Spinner there. I'm gonna stop Iron Jugulus from using Tailwind. I don't think it's a dark type. If it's a dark type, they got me. I completely forgot. But I don't know. I don't know yet. I know Hydreigon's a dark type, Dark Dragon, but would that share the same typing? I don't know. I don't think so. I might have screwed myself. Who knows? They need to make a move though. I don't know what they're planning on doing. And because I don't know, I can't counter. Taunt fails. It's a dark type. Well, that stinks, but they didn't do Tailwind themselves, or at least it's not going to show. But I'm going to take down Gliscor. Anything? No. Oh, Meteor Beam. Oh, that's just going to go straight into Tornadus. I'm going to also go into Qian Pao, which would make a lot of sense, but... Proc the Power Herb. Oh, yeah, totally. It's a Tornadus. Yeah, okay. Well, that stuck. That sucks. I didn't realize that Pokemon was a Dark type. So... That's interesting. Go ahead and bring in Urshifu. Dang, who else is a dark type in the future? Can't read that. Groudon. Ooh, so Urshifu is actually kind of terrible now. It's kind of terrible. Let's go in Terra, go into Groudon, and I'll hit Iron Jugulus. Terra, Iron Jugulus or Groudon? Groudon. Round. Okay. I might be in a pickle here. Maybe. Not sure yet. I'm also gonna Terra. To change my Urshifu from water flying or fighting to just water type. Just to boost the damage that I don't have on Surging Strikes, which is not gonna do a whole lot. I mean, it's gonna double damage. You are scarfed? Urshifu stand strong. You're faster than Urshifu? Since when? I think Urshifu is like 97. These things are 90. I checked. I absolutely checked. How's that faster? That's interesting. I'm 223. They don't have Tailwind. So how's Groudon faster? I'm a little confused. Oh look, Thundurus. Oh look! Thundurus. Yay. Surging Strikes and I will Sucker Punch the Groudon. I think it's Scarfed. It has to be. It has to be Scarfed. There wouldn't be any reason why it's not. It wouldn't be faster if it wasn't. Sucker Punch. Take it down. It goes down. That's weird. Did I miss like a -1 speed somewhere? Thunderwave? Why'd you do in Thunderwave? That was like your one chance to do. Oh. That would be why. I think the game's, yeah, I was gonna say, I think the game's over. Okay, so we have Fluttermane, Xianpao, Groudon, Raging Bolt, Volcarona, and Amoonguss. Because of the time constraints that it took me to edit the podcast today, you know, I film a podcast with two of my friends and close family members. I'm adopted into their family, so it's JT and Mike. We film Saturdays or Sundays for the podcast, Team Unconventional Podcast. So it's going to be listed in the description soon. Hopefully you guys enjoy the show. Ooh, Groudon and Raging Bolt right off the bat. Let's uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I'm absolutely in trouble. Even with the sun out, it's going to take a while for Urshifu to kind of take these two down. And Zacian's kind of looking in a bad spot too. So what I'm going to do is... I could taunt... Yeah, I outspeed them, so I don't really have to worry about that too much. Let's protect in case like Fluttermane comes out. And I think Snarl? Yeah, Snarl's going to be good. I didn't see what the photosynthesis boost on Raging Bolt was. Probably special attack. Groudon gets a Terra boost, goes to fire, so it's either Eruption, could be Rock Slide. I don't think so though, but it could be that. Protect on the Tornadus so that we don't take any Rock Slide damage, and we also don't get hit by whatever Raging Bolt's going to do. Here comes the Snarl, so now that's going to lower down their special attack, which that's a lot of... Ooh. I know what Groudon has. That is a Covert Cloak. Okay. Since now I know what that is, it should be easy enough to be able to take care of it. Thunderbolt goes into the protect, so we don't have to worry about that either. Here's the question. If I Terra either one of these Pokemon, Thunderclap can easily take me out. Urshifu. That's what we'll do. You guys gotta let me cook here for a minute. You gotta let me cook. Liquid Storm, we're gonna Terra, but we're gonna Aqua Jet, and we're gonna Aqua Jet into Groudon. So what happens here, Aqua Jet goes off, it does not get hit by Thunderclap. Thunderclap and Sucker Punch are on the same tier, and Aqua Jet says it automatically moves first. So this should hit into Groudon. Terra Water. That's not going to do that much damage. Thunderclap, C. Fails. Liquid Storm. Does not get the KO on Groudon, but it will threaten him. Thunder Punch on the Tornadus, which is totally fine. Tornadus is now going to go ahead and use Tailwind. And I'm going to Aqua Jet into Groudon. It has to swap here, otherwise it gets knocked out because of the damage. So there's that. Now we do have Thunderclap over on Tornadus that we have to worry about. Here comes the Volcarona. Aqua Jet again. Bop hits the Volcarona. It's super effective still, but it burns Urshifu because of Flame Body. Tailwind. So now this is just Thunderbolt. It's probably going to go into the Urshifu now. Or it could go straight in. Nope, it's Thunderclap again. But it fails. It's hit by the burn. Protect, and I'm going to swap to Zacian now. So we're going to prevent another Thunderclap. It's the person we had to worry about the most is now in the back, which is a ground type user. And we can get through Thunderclap with Aqua Jet. We just now need to make sure that Urshifu can survive long enough, and we need to do some damage to Raging Bolt. Now, Raging Bolt can't Terra, which means this is going to do a lot of damage. Now, we are not weak against bug type moves, so Raging Bolt's probably going to get knocked down here. Heat Wave, ooh. Zacian's gonna get a lot. Oh, he's probably gonna get knocked out here. Or dodges, because that happens. Let's go. Thunderbolt. It's also gonna fail. Dope. Let's taunt you and play rough into you. Taunt so we can stop Thunderclap. Since we already protected. Tornadus right now has already done his roll. See? Thunderclap. Boom. Failed. Let's go. Play rough. Down goes Raging Bolt. Now we can bring Urshifu back out and not have to worry about anyone on that side of the field really doing a ton of damage. And we still outspeed regardless. Heat Wave is going to miss Tornadus. It's going to hit the Zacian, and he lives with just 10 HP. And the sun is now out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Whew. We have literally dodged every possible thing that we could. And we know what item Groudon has, which is, there he is. Comes right back out. Yes, you do drought, but that's totally fine because now I'm just going to go ahead and do Liquid Storm. And I can Sacred Sword. I mean, nothing really affects that bird. We're gonna protect on Zacian actually. I outspeed Volcarona, so I could just protect and not have to worry about it. Tornadus has been such a champ throughout this entire thing. dodging Heat Wave last turn was so phenomenal. So what is your... I'm going to protect here so that he stays out an extra turn. Fluttermane's probably the last one that's in the back. Big Windstorm hits both. And it barely doesn't get the double KO. Tornadus is definitely going to be falling here. Volcarona is going to be the one standing tall. Hopefully, Tornadus dodges again. Is that Citrus Berry or Pinch Berry? That's Citrus Berry. Okay. Heat Wave misses Zacian. It does hit the Tornadus. Tornadus goes down finally. And you know what? I'm okay with that because the two Pokemon that's in the back, I can easily deal with whatever they have now. Unless it's Fluttermane with the speed boost, in which then GG's. Literally GG's. I can't do anything about it. Sent out Fluttermane. Was that a Cherish Ball? Speed was heightened. If that's a Cherish Ball... So we will Aqua Jet to that slot, and I'm going to be Beam Surgeon Strikes there. And I'm going to... Nothing's really going to hurt. Yeah, Behemoth Blade. Fluttermane's going to attack first, though. Does not get the double. So my only hope is that Volcarona misses. This should knock out Fluttermane. Oh, nope, never mind. No, it doesn't. Well, I'm also burnt, so it's alright. So this is a loss. Wave. Okay, we have Koraidon, Jumpluff, Fluttermane, Incineroar, Rillaboom, and Farigiraf. I don't think Jumpluff has Rage Powder. It might get access to that, but I'm not 100% sure. If it does, then it does. I can't really do anything about that. This is like the best combo that I have. Incineroar and Fluttermane. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and taunt the Fluttermane so they don't get access to. I'm just gonna protect. I'm gonna protect Chiampao instead of Terrain because I think that the taunt is gonna come out somewhere. I'm gonna stop Fluttermane from doing its thing though, so it could be Spect, but it could also be Trick Room. It is a really fast Pokemon, so I'm gonna shut it down if possible. Nope, it's Moonblast. Okay. I'm okay with that. And no Fake Out, we just get knockoff instead. So Tornadus gets knocked out. Which I'm okay with because now I get to bring in Urshifu. Right? I do not have Urshifu. Well, that sucks. That sucks a lot, actually. That's it's quite terrible. Let's go ahead and Sacred Snow. Let's just go ahead and take out Fluttermane and Sacred Sword and Incineroar. I know that I have a -1. Okay, Fluttermane retreats. Out comes Koraidon. Yep. Okay. Blade. Still a lot of damage to Koraidon. Sacred Sword over to the Incineroar. That's a lot. There's a lot, even with Life Orb, so there's a lot. Rocks the berry though, so there goes our Citrus Berry. Blitz. Zacian. Should not ever KO. Come on, Zacian's stats are high enough. They should be able to withstand that. Doesn't even knock him out. That's That's dumb. If you ask me, that's dumb. Bring out Chi-Yu now. And we will go ahead. None of these are great. Let's just go ahead and just Snarl, just to spread. And you know what? No, let's not spread. Let's just go ahead and do Dark Pulse, right? This has 100% accuracy. Okay. And we'll do this. Nice spinner into Crydon's gonna knock it out. So it goes down because I won the 50-50 there. I wasn't able to get Tailwind off, so that was literally a 50-50. And then I outspeed Incineroar, so that goes down immediately. Now it would be good if I did like Heat Wave, but I'm spec'd, so that's not doing anything. Out comes Fluttermane. Now comes their fourth, which is going to be Jump Bluff. Okay, speed was heightened and Jump Bluff. I'm just gonna go ahead and Sucker Punch Fluttermane. Out comes the Terra. Probably gonna go to the Fluttermane. It does. Terra Fairy. Fine. I also will tap. And I'm going to use it on Qian Pao. I doubt that I'm going to survive anything because TU says special defenses are low. There's the Rage Powder. Oh, I was so worried about it too. Oh well. It's fine. Dazzling Gleam. Down goes Qian Pao. Now, if I had fire, that wouldn't have been so bad, but... Dark Pulse. And we are done. Okay, so we have Ice Rider, Cresselia, well, not Calyrex, Cresselia, Incineroar, Ogerpon, Annihilape, and Raging Bolt. Besides that, Annihilape is a ghost type, so Sucker Punch would do a ton of damage. So I just have to protect for Farigiraf as much as I possibly can. Depending on how turn 1 goes, we may or may not use Imprison turn 1. May or may not. We'll see. Okay, it's Incineroar and Ogerpon. Okay, so we'll swap to Urshifu, and we will protect on Farigiraf. I have to swap because the -1 on it on Qian Pao is going to be really, really hurting. I don't think Ogerpon has access to Trick Room, so I should be fine to swap out with no problem. I do have to worry about Follow Me the following turn, though. If it goes to that, like I can't shut off Follow Me. Farigiraf doesn't get access to that, which is unfortunate. But let's see. Qian Pao come on back. Comes out Urshifu. Now, if they did Ivy Cudgel and like anything else, this would be like, okay, Spiky Shield. I'm okay with that. Protect. Little Wisp. Okay. So, I should have protected, but that's okay. Should have protected Qian Pao. Like, there was nothing I could do. Urshifu was gonna get burnt. I can't do anything to stop that. Go ahead and use U-turn. And Foul Play. And we're both gonna hit the Ogerpon because Ogerpon can't protect itself right now. I mean, it can go for the double, but I don't think it's going to do anything. Knockoff on Burgraph is going to be huge here, but it's the only real plan that I got. We didn't see Fake Out, which is okay, but they could be swapping out Incineroar from the slot. They could also swap out... nope, they did swap out. Okay, good. They could have also swapped out Ogerpon. Out comes Cresselia. Return. Decent amount of damage. Have it come back. Bring out Zacian, who gives me my +1. Now, Zacian's going to lose the +1 because Intimidate's going to come out next turn. Horn Leech. Kind of saw that one happening. Play. That's not a lot. It's not a lot. Let's play rough Cresselia, and I'm gonna use Prison. I'm officially gonna shut it down now. Cresselia is perfect for setting up Trick Room, and because it's bulky enough to be able to set it up and not really worried about it, it's going to be incredibly hard to use it. There is Swap. Out comes Incineroar. Yep, there goes my -1. So we saw that we saw that absolutely. Play rough into Cresselia. It's going to do a little bit of damage. Imprison. So no more. Yep, no Trick Rooms for you. Sacred Sword. And Protect. I might have lost my +1, but you're not going to get anything more out of me. And Cresselia has to swap out here soon. But I have to take down Incineroar first. They're not going to bring out Ice Rider until then. And I have to protect Burgraph as much as I possibly can. For right now, I have to. And I have to be very, very mindful of Ogerpon in the back. So there's a lot that I have to watch out for. Fake Out is going to fail. Armor Tail says no. Sacred Sword. A lot of damage. Lunar Blessing. I feel like, did they nerf that? That's really weak. I'm gonna Terra. Hit that slot and I'm gonna double into that slot. I'm gonna double into that slot. I could have used my Terra over on Farigiraf, but I don't think that's gonna be the call. Honestly, I do not think so. Because Flare Blitz into Zacian is huge. And I need to be able to negate that damage. And I'll negate whatever Ice Rider is, which is in the back. I'll also take more damage from Horn Leech, but it's not a whole lot that I can do right now. Here comes Terra. Over to Incineroar. Ghost, so Sacred Sword's gonna fail. But Foul Play is gonna do a lot. There's the Helping Hand. You can't protect, so Sacred Sword does nothing. But I think I move faster. Nope, I don't. Fire Blitz goes first. It's not very effective. It's enough recoil damage, but here comes the Foul Play. And are you serious? Bro, what? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, Behemoth Blade, and we're gonna protect. I have to protect Farigiraf. It needs to be able to sit on the field and prevent Trick Room. That should be their target, but they're targeting Zacian right now. Like, yeah, I can't get any pluses. I wish I could. Coaching would be so great here. There's the switch, so we saw that. Reliable partner is this Ogerpon. Okay. I'm going to protect over here. Ally switch. That'd be smooth. Nope. Being played over on the Ogerpon. Come on, bro. You gotta be kidding me. These are getting good. These are getting really, really good. Can't protect. Actually, is Ogerpon gonna... They would protect, right? That would make sense. Let's go after... They didn't protect. Okay, so they attacked. Hornleech is going to do a lot here. That's unfortunate because I can't do a whole lot. I mean, I could have protected, but I don't... That's okay. That's okay. I'm okay with this. They used their Terra already, so they don't have anyone's Terra after this. Moon Blast goes over to Brigraff. That's not enough damage. That's a good luck. Brigraff, come on, man! Come on, my man! Pitiful damage, man. Pitiful. Pitiful. Okay. You know what? Let's do the double protect. I'm doing that so if they do spiky shield, because that's how Ogerpon's going to be able to protect. But if they do Lunar Blessing here, they got the healing to be able to survive the next onslaught, which is very unfortunate. But everything I do right now to Ogerpon is neutral. So if they protect, so they withdrew. Okay, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. Here comes Incineroar again. Intimidate. Yeah, intimidate. So he goes faster. Do you do your shield? Do. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Brigraff protects. Well, it's going to fail. So good. That's even better. Ice Spinner. Yes, Ice Spinner into Ogerpon. And I'm going to Foul Play into Incineroar. I should do both into Ogerpon, but Ogerpon's probably going to swap out here. Follow me. Okay. They don't do Fake Out, which obviously they wouldn't. Ice Spinner. Does not get the KO. But there's the Will-O-Wisp for the burn. Which I'm okay with. Because next turn, Ogerpon goes down. If it doesn't go down now, because Foul Play comes out. It's enough damage. Okay, good. Enough damage. Yeah, Chimpao is burnt, but I can't do anything about it. Cannot do anything about it. All that just to knock down a Pokemon. Jesus. This is a very, really, really slow game. This match is insane. If I pull this out, it'll be the upset of the century. I think it's 3-3 right now. 2 of my Pokemon are burnt. I have a partner. There's Shadow Rider. Or Ice Rider, sorry. Finally got the Ice Rider guy. Finally. He does have 3, and so do I. 2 of my Pokemon are burnt, so I can't do anything about it. But Incineroar is looking pretty frail himself. So let's hit you And protect you. Now I'm hitting Calyrex because I need to do something. And I know that I can take out Incineroar. He's got literally just like a smidgen of HP. But I need to be able to damage Calyrex. I know I can't do a ton of damage, but I just need to do something. Flare Blitz. Qian Pao, which is fine. Damaged by the recoil. Painted. So that was an outcome that was great, because now I can deal with both. Glacial Lance is going to fail. Okay, Urshifu comes out. He is burnt still. But Lunala comes out. Okay, we're going to go with Certain Strikes, and I'm going to go straight into Calyrex Shadow Rider. I do outspeed him with Urshifu. He's not going to do a whole lot of damage. He might. He's still burnt. He still might. Nope. Okay, never mind. Even through burn. Oh, man. Even through burn, he ain't going to do nothing. But I do resist the, like, 2 of the moves. They didn't do Helping Hand, which is totally fine. Lunar Blessing, which is going to heal. It's not great. But that's one turn that they don't do damage to me. So I think I'm okay with that. Foul play, so I outspeed. So that's good to know. High horsepower. The Urshifu, it's not enough to get the KO, but it do take the burn damage. Just go right into that slot. They can't protect, so this is the squad that you would really want to have deal with anything that they could do on that side of the field. So, I mean, this is the best that I could pull off with. I think if I would have opened up with this, I think I would have done a lot better. So 3 hits. It's just enough to take down. It's after Lunar Blessing if they use it. Moonblast could go in. Nope, it's Lunar Blessing, so it's going to heal. This feels like it doesn't heal as much anymore. Does that seem that way for anyone else? Down goes Ice Rider. Jesus, grimy. Urshifu still standing strong. Surging Strikes and Foul Play. It's gonna take a while for freaking Cresselia to go down. Since I'm burnt, it's gonna take forever. He gets to attack next. Moonblast into Urshifu, which is gonna knock it out. Out comes Foul Play. Lunar Blessing again. It's going to keep itself healed. Foul Play. I think there's 33 seconds left in this match. No. I don't think there is. Blast. Okay. I'll play. I don't know how long. I have like 3 minutes, right? Like I have a lot of time. I haven't seen the 3-minute timer though. Blast. Still very healthy. We're just chipping each other down. more healing on their part. I think he got nerfed. That's not... Either that or like the Calcs showing something different. I don't know. Okay. 2 wet mops are fighting. There's a 3-minute mark. Oh no. Gonna try to delay the game a little bit. How many more do you have? Last. Oh! Well, foul play doesn't go off special attack. We have something 16 is up on the top. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. It says 14. Is that how much time they have left? Drops my special attack again. 2 minutes. Yeah, no, let's do this. Let's try this. Okay. Okay, so we have Urshifu, Shadow Rider, Incineroar, Rillaboom, Fire Ogerpon, and Raging Bolt. Swift Change is in case if I have to deal with... The Shadow Rider is going to be there, right? Like, you want to bring all of your restricted legends. Urshifu and Incineroar. Dope. You want to bring in your restricted legends, but you also don't want to ruin something. With that particular lineup, I didn't want to have to deal with like Ogerpon as well as Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt, like in itself, is a problem, but I think I can deal with it. What I've got. Let's go ahead and Tailwind on Tornadus, Terra, and let's go ahead and Dark Pulse into Urshifu. We should be able to outspeed it this way because I think I'm 164, and with Tailwind I go up. And if we Terra Ghost, we don't have to worry about getting faked out, but I also don't really have to worry about possibly getting knocked out first by Urshifu. So hopefully we get the flinch. Probably not though, but could be at that. Could be the thing. See how turn 1 turns out. Terrachi U. Okay. Nope. Fake out. Interesting. They probably went knockoff instead. Off the jet. Not enough to get to Chi-Yu. Dark Pulse. It's a lot. Not enough. Parting Shot. Okay. It's on the Tornadus. So it's swapping out to... Who are you swapping out to? Raging Bolt, Shadow Rider. Any of them? Probably not Shadow Rider. You wouldn't want to bring out Shadow Rider now. Dark Pulse is going to mess you up. Unless you Terra Fairy, and then which doesn't do a whole lot, but then I outspeed you. So... Okay. Raging Bolt. Photosynthesis activates for the booster energy. Special attack was heightened. Haunt. It's Urshifu locked into Aqua. It's locked into Aqua Jet. It might be okay here. So I'm gonna taunt it anyway. But I'm gonna go after the Urshifu. That's fine. It's not locked in to Aqua Jet. Taunt. Okay. Dark Pulse is gonna fail. What are you gonna do? Thunderbolt? Or nope, Chi-Yu. Okay. The Tornadoes? Nope, Chi-Yu. Gotcha. Bring out Zacian now. So Zacian is gonna be kind of in a pickle. Because one of the Pokemon on that side of the field is gonna swap. Do Big One Storm, and I'm gonna do Play Rough. Because Urshifu protected, I don't think Thunderclap's gonna hit Tornadoes. They could. They have to attack. They can't do anything else, so we're kind of in the clear. But Thunderclap is going to knock down Tornadoes. He doesn't live that. He has to be Terra to live it. Now comes the Terra. Probably going to go to Raging Bolt, and it does. Electric. That's kind of an odd choice, if you ask me. The Jet. Play Rock. Big Storm. Down goes Urshifu. Very little damage against the Raging Bolt, but the reason why it's an odd choice. Electric. Thunderbolt, Tornadoes goes down because it does not survive that. The Terra is what made it very interesting. Because now Urshifu can come out and can do like a considerable amount of damage. The thing is that they still have Incineroar in the back. So I'm going to get -1 for Urshifu, but I don't think it's going to matter too much. Is Thunderclap a attacking move? I would assume so. I don't think Taunt would stop you from doing that. To be honest, I don't think it does. But I can also utilize it myself. And... well, Fake Out's good. Gosh. Gosh dang it. Yeah, we'll go into that slot. And I'll protect. Why not? I'll protect. Going to Aqua Jet's probably like the worst choice. But I think I'm going to hit with Fake Out. And if I get hit with Fake Out, I can just do a different move. But Aqua Jet prevents Thunderclap from hitting me. So we'll see. Fake Out goes... okay, Urshifu. Good. Lynch cannot move. He did Thunderclap anyway. So he does have Thunderclap. That is not great. I hate that for me, actually. I really do. Because Thunderclap is going to definitely take down Urshifu. I still have 2 Pokemon in the back that I have to worry about. Well, no, he has 1, but I know it's Shadow Rider. Ugh. This stinks. Alright, Surging Strikes, and I'm just gonna go ahead and do Play Rough on Raging Bolt. I can't stop the Thunderclap. Down goes Urshifu. That's so stupid. Because here comes the Flare Blitz. I can't do anything about that either. Dang. This is a loss. Dang it. Oh, Will-O-Wisp? Finally! Could do that. I mean, the game's over. That's Shadow Rider plus Incineroar who can really delay my game, especially now that I'm burnt. faster. Yep. There is a Calyrex right in front of me. We are running because I can't beat the Shadow Rider. Shadow Rider does too much damage. I'm in range of being KO'd. Okay, we have Ice Rider, Miracle, Annihilate, Water Ogerpon, Urshifu, and Ursaluna Blood Moon. Didn't do too well this time, but there was like all 4 matches were not swept at all. Match 4, that was literally down to 2 Pokemon left, and I was doing phenomenal. I came back, so happy for that. Very happy for that. You guys have no idea. Okay, has 1 due to Calyrex. Can't eat berries. Sort of Ruin activates. So we're kind of in a good standstill here. I'm going to hit the Smeargle and Imprison. There's the Follow Me. Figured that was going to happen. Take its sword over the Smeargle. It's going to live because of Sash. And what else? 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 Prison. So now you can't do Trick Room. Nope. There's that. And I stopped Protect. I'll go into that slot. And I will protect Farigiraf so that I don't get hit for too much damage. I don't want to get hit for too much. No, I don't. I'm too fragile. I'm fragile. I don't want it. It would hurt way too much. Team Pal fragile. Farigiraf can take a beating. A little bit. A little bit of a beating. Take the sword. Down goes Smeargle. So that was probably Spore. This Follow Me didn't really do anything. Initial Lance goes off to protect. And Chien-Pao does not take too much damage. So the question is, who comes in next? I don't know who that is. Depends on where. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, Single Strike. Gotcha. Sucker Punch. Terra Normal. Foul Play. Try to avoid the total knockout from the Wizard Blow. We should be able to live it. Terra also goes off. Calyrex. Fire, water, water. Okay, so now Sucker Punch isn't going to do that much damage. Still a lot. Wicked Blow. Oh, I was hoping that you would live. I was hoping you would have lived that. Maybe Terra Fairy. Best on that one. Glacial Lance. It's gonna get the KO on the Chien-Pao. Chien-Pao doesn't really withstand very long after that. Only gets a 1 attack boost though. But we are looking pretty good here. Now, Zacian does have resistance against Urshifu's attacks currently. You get a +1. So, effective. 90. Okay, yeah. Sacred Sword into that slot. So the last two. Yeah, let's take on the other Urshifu. It would be in their best benefit to set up Trick Room, but they may not be able to. That's not it. Are you serious? Come on! Urshifu, man, you're supposed to be like a flobber knocker. A slobber knocker, man. You're supposed to be doing damage, like heavy hitting damage, like knocking people down type of damage. Citrus Berry. Neat. Well, not very effective against Zacian. Here comes Trick Room. Yep. There goes the Trick Room. So. Let's protect. And I'll Surgeon Strikes into Urshifu. Come on, man, this. I can withstand like the Trick Room terms. I think high horsepower is gonna do nothing. This protects us though. Well, stop Zacian from getting knocked out. That was cool. Strikes. So it looks like that my damage pool is a little bit hot. Really, just literally, that could have. Pokemon fainted. Okay. Ursaluna? Yep. Okay. Go for the double. Why not? And we'll hit Ursaluna. That makes sense. Them activating Trick Room was their way of, like, their win condition. Oh, I get the double. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Oh, Blood Moon goes right into Ursaluna. Or, not Ursaluna. Urshifu. Well, I just get them wrong. And this is a loss. This Trick Room is active. We did not win a single match tonight, but that's okay. These were all really, really hard fought battles. I do not feel bad whatsoever. Trick Room lasted only 2 more turns, so. And that's it. That was it. Okay, so we have Kyogre, Grimmsnarl, Incineroar, Rillaboom, Moongus, and Raging Bolt. Them from activating all of their priority moves, I think that we'll have like a way easier time of dealing with this team specifically. So that's what we're going to try to do. That's the idea. All right, Incineroar, Grimmsnarl. Intimidate goes off. Let's go ahead and Sacred Sword. Well, let's Ice Spinner into Grimmsnarl. We could swap to Farigiraf. I don't think that's going to be the best option, though. But Fake Out is going to come. You know what? We'll do that. We'll swap Zacian out. We won't get the +1, so we were neutral there. It was probably worse option, but we get Farigiraf out. Now we don't have to worry about Fake Out. And we don't have to worry about Grimmsnarl. Spinner into Grimmsnarl. But now we can go Sacred Sword and a Protect. We probably should have Terra'd Qianpao, because now Grimmsnarl is going to have like a way easier time of attacking. On the Farigiraf. Alright, screen, so it has options for both. Probably like, right? Sacred Sword. At 33%, man. That's huge. And a Whisk. Okay. Alright, let's get Chi and Pal off the field. Got Chi-Yu. We'll switch out Burgraph for Zacian, so we'll do a double switch. Drops the special defense. Bring out Zacian. Parting Shot. Okay. You're doing Parting Shot with them too. Out comes Kyogre. Spirit Break. It's not very effective. Let's do Snarl and Terra Water. Let's go straight into Kyogre. We're going to attack into Kyogre so that we do the maximum amount of damage that we possibly can before Water Spout comes out, because that is going to come out 100%. So we're going to try to lower down the damage as much as possible. Thunder Wave. I'm okay with this. I mean, I have to be. I can't really turn it off. Snarl. It's going to drop their special attack. Calm Mind. Calm Mindset's not too bad. Couldn't move because paralyzed. Let's go. Snarl, and I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of gonna go try to get rid of Grimmsnarl. Can't do anything to Chi-Yu at the moment, so. Oh, here comes Incineroar. Great. Yep. Here comes the revolving door of Pokemon. Misses Incineroar, but it does hit the Kyogre, which is my target. Which Impulse. Was hoping with the minus. I mean, it was -1. They did Calm Mind. Played. Yeah, it's not very effective. It's minus. My Zacian's -2 now. It's pretty frail. Pretty frail. Bring out Burgraph. He's in prison just because we can. Swap to Chi and Pal. So I'm writing stuff down. I apologize. Okay, Chi and Pao just gets immediately knocked out. That's not great. Knockoff goes into Burgraph, which is going to knock it out now. Oh, it survives. Let's go. Why not? Why not? I can't do anything to this Kyogre. Cannot do a thing. This is a loss. Not being able to have anything to outspeed made it really, really hard. We'll see if we can knock out Incineroar, though. I should be able to outspeed it. Let's see. But Kyogre's probably going to attack first, honestly. So they got this. One Calm Mind boost made it so that I couldn't really do anything against it. It's still -1, but it's like withdrew Kyogre. Out comes Mungus. Yeah, this is a 4-0 sweep. Not the greatest. Not the greatest one at all. Kyogre? Yep. Outplay. Ripped by the Rocky Helmet. I mean, that's fine. This game's over. Oh, rain stopped. Aw, man. They did it one turn too early. They should have brought out Grimmsnarl instead. Yeah, they still have all 4 of their Pokemon. Yeah, we're done, so. Nope.